How you're actually gonna make it through one today.
Good start. Alright, everybody, what's up? Welcome back to Nat19 Devils Might Surrender, Session 12. Hey, you guys. What?
Or they might not.
What?
They might not surrender.
Oh, okay.
They might or they might not.
Historically, not a good track record with surrendering.
Yeah, not a single one has surrendered so far.
That's true.
Oh, well, devils might surrender and devils never cry. Both are equally true statements. Alright, let's see who's gonna tell us briefly what happened last time before we jump fully into the continuation of our apocalypse. Aaron!
We killed a spooky scissors ghost. He was all like, whatcha! And he's like, and cold stuff came out, and I was like, ah, yeah. And then I was on the ground, and then I got up, but the person across the way, they had a gun, and they're like, and it's like, ah, yeah, that sucks. And then we killed it, and then I shot the things shaving a haircut, and they shot back, so we knew they were cool. So we went over there, and then Marley had sex with them.
Yeah, kinda.
And that's all that.
And now we have to go save Panucci's pizza from the dark side.
And absolutely
Technically correct.
And it only omits about an hour and 40 minutes of conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, we almost died. That was a fight.
It's true.
And there was a fight.
I got bejeezled.
Yeah, you did.
Same.
Yeah, you did.
Alrighty, my boys. So as we come back into things, it is about... Oh, my gosh darn, I think the soup has messed up my stomach a bit. Ugh. It is about...
My Tums?
Nah, it's good. I think I'm fine. I just made it way too spicy, which is... It takes a lot for me to say that. Okay, so you guys are coming back in around 9 a.m. whenever you guys are about ready to go. Unless we want to start, if you guys want to, with the non-Marile Zinnia group, as you guys see yourselves out of, I assume, what is the inner area? I don't know exactly where those two are going. That's really up to whatever Anna decides in your imaginations. But you guys retreat back to the lobby, and I leave it up to you. What are you guys doing?
In my imagination, they're making grilled cheese. And then letting me have some.
I just chilling out, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
I believe we're just waiting on them to be done.
Complaining about why you're cold.
Hi.
I'm really surprised you let Marile kiss her.
Why were you surprised about that?
I don't know, you guys just seem close, and she kind of seemed like she might have wanted to kiss you, but I don't know, I'm just surprised you didn't want to. I'm surprised you let Marile go for it, but...
Her? Wanted to kiss me?
I don't know.
I think you were reading into things that weren't really there.
I don't know.
No, it's definitely not anything there. Don't... Not. No. He's like... He like puts his hand on his shoulder, like on his chin, he looks down, like... No, it couldn't have been. Oh, that'd be silly.
Uh-huh.
The point being, it didn't... no, I'm not interested. Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Well, either way, it's
Not
not as
worried.
if it is a something that cannot be gone after later. I can tell you now, Marile would not have much of an attachment.
Well, that's for them to work out, I guess. But I'm not really interested in that with her. She's just a really good friend back when we were both in the order.
It's given us a lot of good information.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of useful information I go off of. we owe her a lot, I'd say.
Are you okay, by the way? It's a lot to find out about Mundus and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot, but I think we'll be fine. It's all in the past now. There's nothing that can be done to change it. We just gotta make sure he can't hurt anybody else from here. Well, whoever's left to hurt, I guess. We gotta help them, I think.
Help whoever's in the city and figure out loads of Ulysses stuff.
Aye. Ugh. How do you guys feel about the Knights of Ulysses stuff there?
Huh?
He's gesturing at Gino and Emmanuel.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. You guys were talking about kissing and stuff.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it sounds like they want to go for the tower, so that's good.
Aye.
They're the good guys, right? So, like...
They got a shelter,
Man,
so that's good too.
Are they the good guys?
I mean,
So they told me.
Yep, they also kidnapped you, Manny.
Yeah, they
There
did.
also aren't a lot of bad guys that say, "Hey, we're bad guys." They usually come off. They usually try to convince you they're a good guy.
I don't think of all the demons we met so far. They just jump out of the ground like...
yeah,
They know what they're about.
They kill those
As of right-
ones.
As of right now, I believe we have to assume everyone who is against those demons are at least potentially on our side. Whether they are
common enemies.
Knights of Ulysses or anything. A common enemy is what unites us now, and when that is over, then we'll get the backstabbing or whatever have you.
That's a problem for future us.
I feel like there's a lot of problems for future us.
Oh, countless. There's countless problems for us in the future, but it's fine. We'll get through it. We're a
That
tough
being
bunch.
said, the best thing I can say about the situation we're in, while it is not unheard of to have large-scale attacks like this happen, it is not every day, so perhaps, depending on the people we meet, things could be easier or at least less troublesome whenever all of this is over.
Okay.
It's a very good distractor.
Aye. Well, nothing to do but wait until Warney's done, and then be on our way, I guess.
Yep.
Patty cake, patty cake, patty cake.
They're doing some sort of patty cake.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh my god! Damn!
I think you're
Arm wrestles Echo. Echo arm wrestles me. Echo fucking kicks your ass.
fucking demolished.
I'll get you next time, me.
Just let me know when I can walk out the door.
Alright,
on,
alright,
whenever you're
hold
ready.
on. We're not all done yet. I heard it arm wrestles the Echo.
Oh my god!
I only rolled athletics, so.
Well, you still won.
Yeah!
I want to try!
I guess this is what we're doing.
Oh shit!
I'm a monster!
I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
All right, hold on. All right. Yeah. Bring I lose.
No, I'm sure you're.
You're going down.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Are you saying that Manny would willingly lose that?
No, I'm saying that I don't think he could win.
Roll it anyways.
Roll it.
Yes, Dungeon Master.
Oh, it's a draw!
The draw!
Easy on
Why did he have disadvantage?
He went easy because he was going easy.
I got you.
Oh, then 1v1
All right,
me, boy.
you're going down there.
Okay.
I'll just sit down. You guys don't need me.
I didn't know what I was creating.
I still won from your previous roll.
That's
Fuck you.
Okay. What?
What? What'd you say?
By the way, Logan, why's
Nothing,
my
you won.
strength green?
Do you have an effect giving you advantage on strength right now?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Is it because we healed the strength effect when I used the glorb on him? Because mine's still red.
You
and
have
was
something. I think I was
thinking-
testing something. Oh, it's because your strength is being increased by 1. Which, remove.
Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect.
Nice.
So you guys.
Now I'm ready to arm wrestle.
Nice.
All right. I was preemptive. Go ahead.
There we
You're a
go.
fool.
There we go. Oh, okay. Bye. I get knocked out of the doorway.
And then
Yeah,
that.
Right, Gino, you won. Yes.
Approximately about an hour goes by. Marile,
Oh, shit.
you have the floor.
We can long rest. Hooray.
Just like opens the door and looks around as she like earlier heard probably some crazy pounding and it's just like, oh, I thought it was more than me having fun tonight.
We also heard some crazy pounding.
I mean, you know.
Or not.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Seems like
Mark,
some
you're
people
being
were
good.
doing some pounding away, but it seems like everybody is ready to go and had a nice rest.
Seems like it. Where's Zenny?
She is going to look into what a reverse Romanian Wilkinson is because I told her that I could teach her how to do it. We just don't have the supplies, and you know. Now she's going to find out herself what I mean.
What?
Sure.
I don't know why you keep that penguin mask. Anyway,
wish.
whatever.
Oh my god.
Sometimes
Some
I wish
clients
people
like-
could see the expression on my face.
Some clients pay extra.
Either way, it seems as if if we want to make our way to do anything, we do not need to go to Bertuccio's any longer. Apparently, he is taken up with the knights.
Yep.
Seems
The
like it.
summer grass mole or whatever.
Lot.
Lot. Yep.
Yes,
Seems
there's
like
a lot of people there.
Yep. Well, alright then.
Should we head out then?
Does anyone know exactly where this place is?
Nope.
You live in the city. You would know where it is.
I
It's-
hate it.
it's-
I hate the city. I don't go
It's,
to the
it's
mall.
the largest. It's the largest shopping complex between the 3 cities. So
Oh, I know it.
Fine, let's go to the mall.
They were going.
Let's
They were-
go to the
they were-
mall.
They were renovating an
How
animal Michael
far-
Kors before everything.
How far away is it from where we at, Luke?
where it is currently. Oh, sorry. I can spicy hiccup. One moment. From what you can recollect of the difference between here and your apartment, it should have been roughly, about 2 hours away, walking. A half-hour driving.
Well, unfortunately,
try
we
and
don't have
find
a
a car?
car. It's still sliced in half.
We're in the city,
Yeah.
right?
Can we not find another
can
car?
Look for a new dealership.
We can try and find another car.
That is true. Do we want to do that before we head to the mall?
I mean, maybe,
Uh,
sure. Commit like
yeah.
an hour or so to it, and then
heck yeah.
Maybe we'll be
Alright.
lucky and they'll have one of those fancy cars for sale. The ones that are always on display.
There's,
Oh, you
there's
mean-
aren't
you
there a
mean the
lot
mall.
of cars on display?
Yes, in the mall.
Oh, in the mall! Oh, I've never been to a mall, so I don't know what kind of cars do they have.
Very nice ones.
Very nice ones, like
Ones
vans,
that we
like
won't-
with a lot of
ones that-
room.
Ones that we won't be able to use anything of because they are usually sports cars.
That sounds like a
What's a sports
beggar
car?
trying to
Car
be a
for
chooser.
sports.
Ah, weird.
I'm just gonna stare at Mario.
It does.
Marile?
Hmm.
What kind of sports?
I
require
motion to
cars
Gino.
to play?
He can fit in the trunk.
Could
Oh, I've seen this before. You race, you get in, two people get in different cars, and then you see which one can go faster, and you go left all the time.
Besides,
Soccer needs
Oh.
cars because you gotta bring all the stuff.
besides, Nicolo, sometimes there is more than one.
Oh,
I'm going to go look for a. I'm going to go look for a car.
Football. All right,
Yeah.
right. Okay, that makes sense. I know that one.
Do
Would
you
we
wear
know
like
of, would we
holes
know
on
of
your
any?
feet or something?
Would we know of any dealerships or anything nearby, Logan?
Why don't you go ahead and roll me a general wisdom check.
Well,
You've
car
had
boy
basically the
doesn't-
same. You've had basically
car
the same
boy doesn't know
vehicles
anything.
for most of the time that you've been in the city. So though you kind of know they're around, you haven't dedicated to memory where any of the lots or dealerships are.
Do I know whether or not the mall has a G-Wagon in it that they were selling?
Roll me a wisdom check.
Yay! where is it? Ability? No, skills. my
Wisdom
wisdom.
check would be
Oh,
on your main
luckily
page
for us,
under
they're
your
selling
abilities.
they're selling a replica of the mystery machine in the mall right now.
Oh, my wisdom is stupid. I'm dumb. Let's see what happens. G-Wagon? Did it work? No.
None that you can recall.
None that I can recall. Oh well. You don't get the G-Wagon. I'm sorry. I tried. It's actually a
Let's
van.
let's make our way over toward the mall, and then on our way we can keep our eyes open for any dealerships on the way.
Cool.
sounds about right.
Dokily dokily.
Until then, it will take us around 2 hours to get there by foot. We'll see how things go. Goodbye, pizza
Great.
shop. We're not going to you.
That sucks.
Your soul
Sure
is
you don't
just
want to
crushed,
visit for like
Nico.
old times' sake or something?
Nicolo's soul is crushed already as it is. ¿Verdad?
Pizza time.
I'm not working on my day off. Let's go.
Why is that so funny to me?
I don't know.
It's a time. As you guys head out, the weather outside, much like it was earlier, is the snow is beginning to pick up as the day progresses. It's about 9 a.m. by the time you all collect yourselves and you begin to head out into the snow again. It's thick enough that it's annoying and you have to make an effort to stay near Marile to keep warm in the long term. There's the same general bite as before that comes from the demon blizzard that is still present within this particular city. As you head down the street, you don't get more than a couple of blocks before you find a section of the road that has been blasted. You can't even see the road effectively under your feet anymore for all the snow and ice that's there, but you do still see the shapes of buildings off on your sides, many of which the entrances have been completely covered over with ice and snow. You see cars in a non-functioning state, slammed into snowbanks and mostly buried. Street lights have been bent and contorted under the weight of the cracking road and the snow, and a chunk of the road has been cracked to form a cliff that has this pathway still heading up to the next level of it, but a lot like in a lot of other parts of the city, you do come to a part where the street has been deformed to be more of a cliff range than it is a straightforward city. I'd like everybody to roll me perception here.
Hubba, okay.
Oh no.
Perception.
Will I have eyes today? That's the question.
Ooh.
Kinda.
Oof.
That is a natural one.
Oh no.
It's a good thing I didn't have style points to lose.
It's true. I get that.
as you guys move, let's see who got. So Gino got a 16, Nicolo got a 27, and those are the two that are above 15, unless I'm failing to see one of them. As you guys move, so you two in particular, you hear the cracking of ice that seems to, it seems different than the regular occasional cracking of bits of ice, falling of icicles, what have you, that you'd hear around you. You hear something that sounds heavier. The two of you notice whenever you look up that atop some of the street lights that are nearby, the street lamps that line the sides of where the sidewalk should be, you notice these large, almost cocoons of ice are on top of them, and paying attention to them for a second, you see a shadowy figure inside them that is roughly humanoid, but kind of crouched down, their form being kept small, and you see a pair of glowing eyes in each of these large ice encasings that are on top of them. You see just a pair of faintly glowing blue eyes that seem to be harmlessly watching you as you move. As this happens, there's a shift, a change in the wind, as if the blizzard and the snow, of its own volition and will, stops and changes direction. Those of you with longer hair find your hair blowing suddenly into your face, and you have to stop to push it back.
Oh, my hair!
Yeah. As you look down the street, the lot of you all see several figures emerging from the blizzard conditions ahead of you. Gino, since you got a high perception, you notice that the uniforms that they are wearing, one of these two being a feminine figure, the other being a more masculine one, you recognize the uniforms that they're wearing to be that of Knights of Ulyssia. The blue vest, white undershirt, blue pants, blue suited look with the emblem emblazoned somewhere on their clothing usually, but usually on the left-hand side of their chest. You see these two figures appearing and emerging as almost shadowy figures from the blizzard off ahead of you. They do not seem to have any particular protection against the cold that's around them. They seem to be stumbling and shambling forward.
Okay. Like approaching us or just kind of like walking in this direction?
Slowly moving forward. They seem to be having some difficulty with the winds, but they seem to be moving in that general direction. But they do appear to be moving slower than you would expect.
Okay. Oh, that's them. That's the Knights.
What?
Are you sure? I could get them.
Yeah, no, it's the Knights.
I could.
I mean, I know you could.
Are you 100%?
Yes, I'm 100%.
Oh, okay.
There's some people approaching, but there's also some beings above us. Keep an eye out. Keep everything watchful. Let's head off.
Love us.
What?
On the streetlights.
People?
People.
Stop making my way over to them.
Hearing about the knights, I will duck in behind Arden and just kind of hold on to him from behind, like.
Oh.
As you do, as you guys start heading towards them, both figures at the exact same time reach down to their sides, and not quickly, but simultaneously they both pull out a revolver and they point them both down towards down the road towards you, Gino. At this point, they would be about a solid 100 feet away from you.
Well, hey, it's me, it's Gino. Hello.
You have to speak up. They're 100 feet away. 1 second. I cast a message and make fart noises at them. Watch this.
Oh my god.
You hear the voice of the male of the two rise up over the snow and just call down to you, Gino. I was uncertain as to what the emblem meant when I saw you last time. Then you hear this weariness in the voice as it speaks. But after talking to these two, I have a more solid idea.
Oh. What?
Angelo Armor. Are you with the Knights of Ulyssia?
They must be new.
I mean,
Who's asking?
yeah. Adric? You're talking weird.
You hear the voice of the woman rise up. Is Adric a superior of yours? The minds of these two were rather well sheltered. I could only glean so much from them. It was all I could do to wipe away their will. But if you, Angelo Armor, are on their side, perhaps you would be willing to switch sides to those who are more accustomed to dealing with demons such as yourself.
Who is speaking?
Rifle is out.
Hey, no shooting. No, I like that one.
Who is speaking right now?
You hear them both begin to speak in unison. It is awfully rude that we have to speak this way. And normally I don't like to suppress those that I acquire, but I had to dive deep for these two. Last time we met, we didn't get to speak properly. I was called away. You see them both aim up the revolvers, just like pull them back. I guess it would be a waste to not get acquainted directly. As they do, you notice another figure up on the craggy raised cliff area, sitting on the side of it. A pair of large wings that have this fabric-like material that you've seen before, this lace-like material acting as the sinew spreads out suddenly, giving away the form of who you recognize to be the same succubus that you saw before, Lilith. Sitting about 20 feet up, 100 feet away, a bit behind these two. As they do,
Sees her, his hands immediately reach back for the greatsword instinctively when he sees her. Doesn't draw it, but it's like reach back for it.
As they do, you guys start to notice off behind them on these craggy cliffs that are behind them. There's several other of what you recognize as the Hell's Ptolemaea, the demons that carry these scythes of ice alongside them, and you hear more cracking coming from on top of the street lights. As they do, you all hear more so in your minds than you do coming from that direction, but a voice once again that you recognize to be that of Lilith from the brief encounter you had before. Just echoing inside your heads, coming from everywhere but nowhere. You are all very interesting. I would wonder if I could acquire some of you. It would be very beneficial for you given the current circumstances. I understand that you are trying to play the hero and face off against Velfar right now, but I offer you a much better alternative. Angelo. Errant half-succubus. And you, the other half-demon. Perhaps you would be willing to betray your current compatriots.
I'm not
No.
sensing any magic around, right, Logan?
From them? There's the faintest aura of magic coming from the two knights who clearly are being puppeted in some kind of way. But you are not detecting much else. I understand your kind likes to play the hero. I know that you've all fought valiantly against us, and I do not expect you to take me up on my offer, but it would not sit well if I did not offer for you to cut into my employ. So I thought I would meet with you once, and offer. Only once.
I'm good.
No.
Don't do it, Gino!
Yeah, no.
Don't
Yeah, what, did you honestly think I was going to accept that?
Don't do it!
Look, Manny, I'm not gonna do it. It's
Oh,
okay.
okay. Oh, thank God.
That was a close one. Could have sworn for a second I saw it in your eye.
What eye?
Nicola will actually laugh at that because, oh my god.
And then what of you, half succubus? You have seen what I do to those who try to flee from me.
Yes, I have. It is an interesting proposition, I will not lie. But unfortunately, any interests of where I came from or the true nature of the succubus is unfortunately not an interest I carry at the moment. If ever. Anything that you are willing to offer me, I cannot guarantee that I would even be a fraction of interested. Even if you said it was my life.
I suppose in a way your answer pleases me.
I'm good at pleasing.
Though you can't see their face closely enough, you can just feel a smile through their communications with all of you telepathically.
It would please you all to know that I have been, though I have not been a parent to you, following you for quite some time. It is good to learn what I have from your friend. Specifically, that I have learned where to locate more of.
She gets up and waves her hand in reference to the knights.
Where exactly it is, I can find the rest of them. Let us race, shall we? Let us see which of us can get back to your friends first.
How far is she away from us right now?
About 100 feet away, about 20 feet up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Does she look like she's about to run off?
Currently, not really. As she says this, you guys hear more cracking and shattering from the tops of the street lamps beside you.
But I think I will stay and watch this happen. It was fun to watch you punish my subordinates, after all.
And as they say this, I'm gonna throw you guys on a map.
Oh, way! I
go.
used the ring.
Do it!
Do it!
You use the ring.
Range is 120 feet.
Make her huge!
Dude, I was sitting here waiting because I'm like, I know I have 240 feet with this gun, but if she's not running, I'm not going to waste anything on her yet.
Real quick. Sharing this with you.
Oh.
Ah, looks so good.
It almost looks like... Oh, there we go. I only saw the snow effect for a second, so it almost looked like we were on a battle screen in an old Final Fantasy game.
One sec, I'll make them all visible for you. As they shatter, you see the things that are emerging from the spaces that are up on top of the street lamps are creatures that you recognize. These are some of the Tundra Hellites, the purple boys that like to throw ice at you.
Ah, I hate these guys. They're mean.
But I hate them.
Ooh-wee, indeed.
Ooh, you think the party's gonna be okay?
Fucking hope so.
Haha, no.
Oh, don't you even fucking jerk off.
What do you mean?
Alright. That's the placement of everything. Changing us over to a heckin' different soundtrack for this particular thing, which we're already on. I'd like you all to roll initiative, please.
Woo!
And since we've decided Zinnia's elsewhere, I guess I'll remove them from the combat tracker.
Miss Ione, I need you to do better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, initiative. Y'all.
At least you got a 10.
Yeah,
weird.
At least you got a 9.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, Manny!
Oh!
You're still not at the top, though.
That's sad.
You're at the top.
Knights
my
of Ulyssia,
dial point.
I grant you the option of attempting to save your allies. I am interested in how you will treat your own.
Niccolo, you get the first turn.
They're being manipulated, but that doesn't mean they're willingly under a spell effect.
That means the explicit opposite. They are being
Yeah.
manipulated.
Yeah, I would assume that they are.
I was trying to see if there was any way I could spin it that I could end it, but I can't because they have to be willingly under a spell effect for me to be able to end it.
I will also note, when I say you detect some magic from them, I said some, because a succubus's ability to take control of somebody is, to my knowledge, one sec, I believe it is a supernatural ability. It is not listed as a magical effect unless it comes from a spell.
I just need to find need to find magic. I haven't seen magic. I need to kill magic.
Didn't he detect Theo and Marley
I'll
when
kill
they
Emmanuel.
were like that?
Wouldn't he what?
Didn't he detect Theo and Marley when they were controlled like that? Or
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but I couldn't end it though. It's the same thing.
Oh,
Like,
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, I still couldn't end it with like any of my abilities.
Yeah, one sec, I will clarify for the purposes of what we're doing. Let's see.
No, I'm pretty sure that you're right, Logan. But...
I'm just checking, just mostly so that I know I'm doing the right thing. Oh no, it is magically charmed, but it is not a spell. That is why you can sense it, but again, we bump into the issue of it's not willing.
Yeah,
That's
the biggest thing is that they're not willingly under any sort of effect, so I can't get rid of it.
I didn't get repeatedly pimp smacked and cane whipped for Nika to have just been able to woo and it was gone.
Technically, I still have to shoot you, so...
I'm just gonna throw that back up there for anybody who might be interested in
you would have
having
rather
that
been
back up
pimp
there.
smacked.
I'm gonna throw Lilith back up on screen. No reason. I'm just. Some people might want to have Lilith on screen. Who knows why? Some people might. For reference. Who knows?
Well, of course.
Who's to say?
Yes, of course.
All right, so I am going to.
I'm certainly grateful.
These guys are very bad, very mean bad. I don't like them. But I also don't like these guys way over here either. And if I shoot this guy, then I get a style point. So I'm gonna try to shoot this guy.
I don't like anybody here.
Alrighty.
I don't give a damn about any of them.
I will have disadvantage.
I hate everybody here.
Yep, he is out of my range, so I will have disadvantage.
Oh no, you have disadvantage.
I know, right? I'm devastated.
Mr. Heston, not one to miss.
It might not be the case for these guys.
Maybe.
Hiya?
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Shocker.
Mr. hits a servant on disadvantage.
You fire. Which one are you shooting at? You're shooting at the Ptolemaic.
Number 4.
I see. Firing at as you see them beginning to shamble and move forward, also becoming agitated by Lilith commanding those that are here to attack. You fire a shot and you hit it, and you see part of its arm just snaps off. One of its arms. It can still hold the scythe, but part of its arm just kind of cracks to the side, and it falls limply to the side of the creature.
Bang.
I'll then attack a different one of them. I'll attack number 2 with my second attack.
Alrighty.
And I will have disadvantage again, and I will go hiya.
What do you want me to say, man? Yeah.
Hiya!
You fire, you hit again.
I like having 2 style points. Bonus action, nothing yet. I don't know who's gonna be my biggest target yet, so I don't want to make any decisions. That's me. I will move slightly over to be around Theo and Emmanuel in case something bad. No, I don't want to leave. I'll be right here. I'll be in the middle of everybody. In case bad things happen to them.
Aw, thanks, bitch.
Alrighty.
Got you, bitch.
That's me.
Alrighty. You see the woman of the 2 of the Petal Knights, or they're not Petal Knights, but the 2 of the Knights of Ulyssia that are there. In this, the Petal Knights are the high up ones. Whenever you see them sort of flinch, you see the cold, like ice building up on their skin. Even though they're under the influence of Lilith, they are still clearly being damaged by the blizzard. They are going to... Real quick. They are going to... they run forward somewhat. They shouldn't be 20 feet up. Stop being 20 feet up, you nerds. You're not up.
Are the heckin' hell lights also 30 feet up?
Yes, they're on top of the streetlights.
Cool.
Catalina Rose moves forward, rushing towards you guys. They are going to... They...
Not that!
What are you all fucking... I'm curious, what are you worried about?
Not that! Not do-do-do-do-do-do!
Not do-do-do-do-do! I see. They're gonna rush forward. They put their hand out, and you see them building up magical energy. You would know, Gino and Emmanuel, you would know that the Knights of Ulyssia, they are effectively, for your understanding, low-level pedal knights in terms of class. They can use magic. They're all fairly talented duelists. Gino, you're an outlier. Emmanuel, you're an outlier, since you guys are kind of not core members of it. You are people who are just adjacent.
The SCP projects of the Knights of Ulyssia.
That said, Arden...
You weren't around when Pedal Knight was around.
Arden and Nilo. Hold person is being cast on the two of you.
Oh,
I don't want that.
Damn it.
I don't want that to happen.
I can't do anything about it.
I will use a style point.
Oh, not Nicolo. Can't actually get Nicolo.
Yay!
Marile
Just
and
me.
Marile and Arden.
Oh, okay. Just us.
All right. You guys are about to make. You guys are about to make wisdom saving throws.
Do it. Succeed.
I'll take it.
Arden, you succeed. Marile, as this happens, as they rush up, they put their hand out. You have this strange feeling of vines that are clearly not there moving along your skin, and you find your body freezes up in response to it. I'm gonna throw this on you. As this happens. Yeah, man.
Actually, I should honestly just be going quack because I am now a sitting duck.
This happens, they put their hand out, you are hold personed. One of the Hellites is going to go. One of the Hellites that's on top of there is going to prepare an ice arrow, and they are going to throw it at Marile.
Yeet. Quack. Quack.
It hits! It does a 21! Marile, a nice arrow strikes into you. You'll get to make a saving throw again against the paralysis at the end of your turn, by the way.
It's okay. I just go quack.
You take 6 damage.
Quack.
One of the Ptolemaias is going to go.
It's only a crit if it's a melee attack within 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Or is it just
if it's an
any
attack
melee?
from within 5 feet, it's a crit.
Oh, go.
I'd make that distinction because it doesn't have to be a melee attack.
Gotcha.
One of the Ptolemaias is going to begin rushing out and towards you.
Fucking love this song.
If there were layer actions, it would happen. Emmanuel!
I'm gonna follow through that thing I said before.
Okay, do it!
Explode, Lilith.
Leaves grow from the target. If you choose a point in a space, the leaves sprout from the creature nearest to the point. Until they're picked off, leaves turn brown and fall off after 24 hours.
Well,
as you do this, you point it towards them, you see these just small little green leaves begin popping up on their skin. They like raise up one of their arms, and they just slowly turn it and inspect it, seemingly relatively unbothered by it.
Great, Emmanuel. Now you turned her into poison ivy and she's hotter.
And then I'm gonna run towards them.
No! I repeat, the baby is loose. I repeat, the baby is loose.
What a great song to go with the image of the tiniest child running at the biggest threat.
Yeah, man.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Mommy is down and the baby is loose.
As
Mommy
you do
is down
this,
and the
there's
baby
a
is
moment of silence, and then just collectively, though their turns haven't come yet, collectively you hear a yell as all of the enemies begin charging you at once.
How dare you!
Alright, gonna go through their turns as they do. Ptolemy at 3, where are you? He's gonna slide down, taking his movement. Then he's gonna take the rest of his movement to go bah!
Oh.
Along with them. Oh, he took maximum damage from the cold. That Pedal Knight is going to also rush forward, moving his 30 feet. And as he does, he's going to get close to you, take out his gun, and he's going to take... Oop. He's going to take 2 shots, and he's going to take them at Marile.
No!
Quack.
It is what it is, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Do not apologize.
I'm kind of apologizing on a surface level.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. Quack.
They fire. First one, you get hit. You take 11 damage. They're gonna take their second shot. That one misses. That one goes wide.
Nice.
You know the total
Okay,
The blizzard isn't affecting like any ranged attacks.
No, it's thin enough that it's not affecting. It's not affecting your vision, and it's not affecting.
This is for all the battles that I took no damage in.
Yeah, man.
Because they just kept going for Theo instead.
Gino.
Okay. I don't like that Marley is being held in place like a duck.
Quack.
I'm going to get here.
Cuts back to Marile. They're like on their knees, arm folded up like wings, unable to move. Quack.
Pero soy la pata más guapa.
You said it, Marile.
But I am the hottest duck.
Going to put my boy here. I think that's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
You rush forward. As you do, a shadow flies out from you, disconnects, rising from the snow. The snow takes the form of your echo, which then gains the color that it should have as it becomes substantial. Go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do.
Alright, I'm going to take some wax. Yeah.
That is, as soon as it loads in, that is a miss.
Oh, okay. Take that one instead.
That one hits. The first one, you bring the greatsword up, they bring up their arm and like catch it with the gun and push it to the side. The second one, it hits. Go ahead and roll damage. You hit, you deal... They nat-20 their concentration check, maintaining concentration, but you do 13 damage.
Alright, and I'm gonna use Unleash Incarnation. So, have another one. Yeah. Crit!
Crit!
Yeah!
Take that, nerd.
That hits. They maintain their concentration, but they take
God damn
25 damage.
Fuck, dude. Alright, there it is. Action Search.
Oh, did you get a style point from your greatsword earlier?
I did.
Nice.
Heckin', which I'm going to use that, actually, right now. So, take another hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
And you deal 14 damage, and they maintain concentration.
God damn.
Yeah, they're good for that.
They're real good. Alright, another one.
Nice.
Go down!
Stop it! Let my friend go!
You deal another 14. They maintain concentration.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Unleash Incarnation!
Oh my god!
Take this!
That misses.
Fuck! God damn it! Well, that's Gino.
Wow!
I mean, you did a lot.
Yeah.
All right. One of the Hellites is going to go for an attack on you, Gino. One of the one that's up on top of the poles, they're going to go for an ice arrow. They fire it at you. They nat 1.
Cool.
Another one of the one that's off behind you. It is closer to you, Marile. It's going to go for an attack on you as effectively as they take their turns, just a hail of ice arrows is flying down on you as the others charge to meet you. It attacks. Marile, it is going to... That hits. You take 12 damage.
Oh.
Manny. For the
It's me.
For the purposes of me just wanting to see how it goes, could you roll me a charisma check?
Oh boy.
Ah!
A 21? Alright, she's gonna be basically relatively amused by you doing that. Lilith takes a step off of where she is. As she does, she is going to fly. She's going to stay 20 feet up. She's going to go about 30 feet in the air. She's going to go to the middle, effectively, of the battlefield. Doing something of a pirouette up there. As she does, you notice the leaves begin to fall off her one by one, sort of leaving a trail of leaves behind in the air as she moves. As she does, she is going to... let's see. Gino, she's going to kind of, almost in an uninteresting way, you see her flick her hand and you see several of those arcane daggers appear between her fingers. She's going to move her hand and she's going to throw them off towards you, so you're going to be attacked by 2 of these.
Okay.
Alright, targeting you. Fires, and the first one, it is a hit. You get struck, you take 12 damage.
Okay.
Of the psychic variety.
Oh.
The second one, as she hits you with the first one, you notice the second one didn't fly straight at you. It seemed to, as if it had a mind of its own, change and shift in the air. And it kind of comes at you from a different angle. I'm gonna go ahead and bang. That one, you managed to block that one. You put up your cape, you strike it out of the air as it's coming at you. What she does, she folds her arms over, puts one of her hands just like covering over her mouth, looking down at you with this odd, pet-like interest. That's gonna be her turn. She's not taking this serious enough to do anything else. How close are you? It's a good question. What is the distance between you and this hellite up here? It's gonna attack you! Actually, wait, what is your range? Yeah, I can. As this happens, an ice arrow flies off, taking advantage of you looking at Lilith. It's going to attack you. It misses just barely, though. Ooh, yay. Alright. Theo! Now that all of the enemies who rolled exceedingly well, I guess, no, you guys just didn't roll that great. It's a bit of both.
I kind of rolled like butts.
Yep. Okay. Alright, Theo, what up?
I'm going to run my little butt over here, get right underneath them, so that I can wind chain a bully and get him.
Get him. I became Doge Theo. Thank you, Aaron.
Doge Theo.
Alright, and
I love all forms of Theo.
It's true.
Logan, quick question. I don't think it would work because it's technically a melee spell attack for Flame Blade. I couldn't Flame Blade and use Wind Chain, no?
The Flame Blade, does the spell say that it creates a weapon?
You evoke Fiery Blade in your free hand. The blade is scimitar in size, similar in size to shape to scimitar.
Yeah, so unfortunately it wouldn't.
Yeah, it's a melee spell attack.
Also,
technically.
I think you are still listed as. Yeah, gotta fix your strength there, Theo. There we go. You still have negative 1 to it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like an ongoing effect.
You guys took a long rest. That effect would have ended.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think Flame Blade would work, but I wanted to check before I was like, this thing.
Wait, no, you took your long rest before that.
Didn't we take one after, or no?
If you did, then you guys have burned one of your long rests for the day.
Have we been in any fights since we woke up today?
The big
Let me check my notes.
The scissor boy was today.
That was before we woke.
Did you guys rest after that?
I only have one burn spell slot, so I think so.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I thought
because that happened the night before, and then we all cuddled in bed because we didn't want to go to sleep while a scissor person could cover.
Yeah, we rested after the scissor fight, and then we had Eggo waffles, and then we talked to Zinnia.
Oh yeah. They're right.
Because we actually we like rested for hours this time instead of for minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I'm having some difficulty remembering the exact order of those events, but I'll just defer to you guys for this purpose. In this game of all games, no more debate on it needs to be had. I'm letting you guys have it. Heckin', in this game of any game, it doesn't take your rests. Be at your best. Sophia, yeah, your strength is normal.
Okay, cool. Thanks, bitch. All right, I'm gonna wind chain a boy, and I'm gonna bya a boy.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna scoot
What do you
back
do?
just a little.
You bya boy.
Yip ya boy.
Yip ya boy.
I'm gonna scoot back a little bit just to heckin', so I can see his tool properly and hold down the button like a silly boy. Hoppa. Hiya!
Oh! That's a 20.
You critter boy.
You critter boy.
That's
It's okay.
okay.
Support me, bitch!
I do.
Kurt really did the heavy lifting on that one.
Yeah, man.
Okay, and I'm going
You
to
gain style
extra...
points, remember?
Oh my god, you're right.
Can I? Does her katana use like, heckin', yeah, like the stats of a longsword?
Basically, I think. Yeah.
Does she have a shield?
Yes, she does.
Oh, okay.
Wrong button.
I was gonna. Yeah, okay. I don't imagine her with a shield. So I was just like, can she wield it with
She's
two
got it
hands
on her
and
hip
do
and her art.
I have a shield on my hip.
I keep forgetting about it. Never mind.
It's all good. And extra attack. Pew!
I should have put a style point into that. I said I was gonna. Yeah. It's fine. I'll
I
honor
probably
it.
wouldn't have helped.
Listen here, Arden Doyle.
That was me.
I know. Do I drag?
Well, don't put a style point into it. It probably won't help with your D20 roll.
Hey, whatever. Fuck you, man. Okay, so on to...
Arden has access to the meta.
I mean, according to Gridler's animation, you're pulling
Yeah.
me funny out of your hair.
Yeah.
Do I want to do anything else? I don't want to burn all my style points, or not my focus points right now, so that's gonna be a May.
Alrighty. Arden, you're up. Marile, your paralyzed self is on deck.
Quack.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna bonus action, set my glaive on fire.
Okay.
Okay, that's okay. That's
You
not
take
bad.
3 damage.
And I'm just gonna use the... Oh, I should use the effect, because it does have a light. No. I'll just use the power thing for now. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot to change the power thing to a D6 instead.
Can you gonna take
I
care
can
of
do
that
that
right
from
now?
my end. Yeah.
Okay.
Bonk. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't attack anything for now anyway, so I'm going to action cast Blur on myself.
Alright, you rush up. You put your hand up to the mask that is on your shoulder. As you do, the mantle expands outward and becomes a full-body cloak that wisps around you, giving you this ethereal, misty, blackened look.
Yeah.
Oh, if I shoot Arden, then I'll be able to do more damage to him.
As you do it, the arm that is primarily holding your glaive is still sort of exposed, so it covers most of half of your body, leaving the other half kind of still sticking out of it, but still protected by the effect.
Cool. Alright. And that's my action, bonus action, and movement, so I believe that's me.
Marile, you are paralyzed.
Yay.
You'll make a save at the end of your turn, which should auto-roll. You fail.
Yay. Quack.
Kill that guy!
This hellite that
Murder.
the hellite that remains over on the other side is going to go for a... I'm going to go down here. I'm going to take the little thing off the screen now. We've all looked at it for long enough. It's going to go for an attack. You guys are beyond 150 feet, I believe, but you're still within its range. Arden, it's going to attack you.
Ah, rude.
Oh, you are within its range. Doesn't matter, though. It's going to have disadvantage. An ice arrow flies at you from 110 feet away. And... misses!
Woo! I'll take it!
Yeah.
Back to the top of the turn order, Nicolo.
All right, I'm sorry. You guys told me no shooting on those people, but my Marile is being hurt, so.
Oh yeah, no, shoot him.
I'm going to have to shoot. I'm going to have to shoot that woman.
Shoot them non-lethally. It's fine.
I don't think I can do that unless I can style point.
Sounds like quitter talk.
If you want to use a style point, and then if you take her down to do it non-lethally, then sure. That seems like that's entirely fair.
I will use a style point, and I will go for an attack. In fact, I'm going to Hunter's Mark them. You
are non-lethally Hunter's marked.
Yeah.
Listen,
take this non-lethal bullet.
is being hurt. Hiya. And then hiya. And let's see if this works. If this goes.
Man, you think you're gonna hit?
I don't know. Let's find out.
You think that you'll be able to hit? You think a 28 hits?
Does a 28 hit?
You hit.
Oddly enough, I believe I. Oh wow.
Just barely. Though.
Do I need to do anything in particular for magic piercing rounds?
Because
they're concentrating on a spell effect.
Do you have an effect to apply to it?
Let me look. I think no, that's Arcane Hound.
Under magic piercing rounds, under combat, you have
an
effect.
Yeah. Yes.
It says don't apply this, but do it anyway.
I'm doing it anyway.
Apply it. You told me never to use that except in the most dire of circumstances. These are the most dire of circumstances. Release your limit.
Yup.
You fire. They are down. You fire. They bring up their rapier. They draw out a rapier from their side to try to engage with the Geno Echo. As they do, the bullet hits the rapier and slams it back into their chest. All the kinetic energy is transferred that way. They fall to the ground. Marile, you are no longer paralyzed.
Good job, Niccolo. That's the deadliest thing you've ever put down.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's the deadliest thing you ever not killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that it's like, oh no, I didn't shoot them. The sword hit them. That's why they're not dead.
This is a world.
I'm gonna
shoot pool balls.
It's DMC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the other boy.
All right, go for it.
Shoots like the tip of the sword and just fucking launches the pommel of the sword into their face, just knocks him out.
Hiya.
That is a hit.
Hiya. Oh, I don't think I should. He's not concentrating.
No, he's not.
So
5 of that shouldn't have gone through.
Yes.
Boop, 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 boop,
Hit him
boop.
for a measly 16 damage.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
And bonus action. I've moved here to hopefully. Fuck! There's people on the other side. How can I be? How can I be close to them so that they'll attack me though? I will try to be here in front of Marile. And that is me.
Alrighty. As you take that turn, she's down. She's still. She fails
still
a death
taking
save. Let's throw death saves on her.
Is she taking death saves?
Because
she's in the cold.
Oh no.
We need to get her near Mario.
God dang it.
And yeah, the Tundra. Oh, accidentally skipped you. That Tundra Hellite's going to go. That one is still going to go for Emmanuel. A nice arrow's going to come at you.
You friggin' nerd.
Strikes at you. It brings it. It rolls a 14 and you're hit.
Ooh.
You take 12 damage.
That's awful.
Ow.
This Ptolemea over here is gonna. One of the Ptolemeas continues to rush towards you. Where are
He's
you?
gonna cry.
He's probably not gonna cry.
Why not?
It's not something that he's gonna do.
Devil, they don't do that.
Marile, you have less
They
than
might
half
not
your
do
hit
that.
points,
We don't
right?
know.
I think so.
Oh, they might not surrender.
Oh no, 27.
Well,
Yeah,
they may not do that. Sorry.
As you hit that point, Marile, the Ptolemaeas seem to start getting excited, and they begin moving faster.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Yo, what up, blood?
Quick, someone heal Marile.
There's
Oh,
he?
yeah, they have a frenzy thing.
This is bonus action. This one's going to rush forward. Looks
he
like
enters my space.
he does. It's true.
I'll whack him.
All right. He's stopping there anyways, but go ahead and get him.
Why do I imagine?
I want to hurt him.
Why do I imagine Arden, like when he's an old man, just being like, "That kid's on my lawn."
I'ma stab him.
I'm actually just gonna save my reaction attack just in case some of them get a bit closer to Marile.
Okay, he's going to stop there anyways. As he gets there, let's see. Yeah.
Why me? Why me here? I
Arden,
chose not to hurt you.
Arden
You
and Gino. Nope, I didn't mean to have Arden target Gino.
Oh no.
I always do.
Yeah, undo that just while I'm here.
Yeah, sorry I killed your friend, guys, and that she's slowly dying to cold. That wasn't part of the plan.
Oh no, I had Gino target Arden. It's the other way around.
Oh yeah, you did.
There we go. It rushes up. It's going to use its freezing breath on the two of you. Constitution save's about to come at you.
Afloat.
It does. You both are going to take half.
Nice.
You will take half of 13. You take 6. Gino, you take none. Arden, you lose your blur. You roll a 6 on your
Fun.
Constitution save.
Great. Fantastic.
Manny!
Twin hiss.
And Gino, you're on deck. You're doing Twin Hiss?
Yeah.
Explain for the class what Twin Hiss does, since
I
we
roll
haven't seen a
twice,
lot.
targeting 2 creatures with my ring. And that must be at least 30 feet away from each other. It consumes none of my charges.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Who are you using it on?
I'm targeting Lilith.
Uh-huh.
And I'm targeting Hell's Ptolemea 2.
Alrighty. Yeah, you may use the ring's effects twice, rolling each effect separately, targeting 2 points or creatures. So, yeah, it's basically using it once on each of them.
Yeah.
Let's resolve the Lilith one first. Roll that one first.
Okay, where's my ring? Yeah. And
2 or 1? The one is the one right next to it.
2. They have to be. They can't be close together.
Ah.
Technically, one is out of 30 feet of her, because she's in the air.
Here's my table. Yeah. Hi, Lilith.
Lilith?
I will use dry heave.
Okay. You put your hand out, 2 different cats appear along your arm, rush up, and they turn into this chaotic energy that flies at it. As it happens, you kind of see the early echoes of what it's going to do. You grasp your hand, and the cat that's flying toward Lilith to become part of this effect explodes as you cancel the effect. The fireball one, you're targeting. Which one were you targeting? Number 2?
That's resolving Lilith first. It depends on how you want to run this. If I roll both and target each with whichever I want, or if you're just going one and the other. Because if so, then that's on Lilith.
Okay, one sec. You roll the effects twice, rolling each effect separately, targeting 2. So the way that's intended, I'm the intender, is that you're using the ring twice. So it would be the stunned effect we'd be resolving against Lilith, because we said we were doing that first.
That's just 30 feet up. That's not so bad.
The fireball would have to be at the... Is Dry Heave re-rolling, or is it canceling?
Dry heave, re-rolls.
Oh, right! Okay, that's where... Gotcha. Then, yeah, that
you
targets
roll an
Lilith.
additional time, and then you choose the result.
Luckily, because of how the sphere would work, Arden would be just out of it. So would technically the Ptolemea that's there, as it would, the lowest point would be right beside it. As that happens, she's gonna go ahead and use a legendary resistance to auto-succeed, but have her roll it anyways.
Alright. Where's my ring? Where's my ring?
Because she might not have to. As you do, the chain, the ethereal pinkish red chain that wraps around her arm and part of her body seems to come to life, and as the cat is flying at it and turning into flame, it seems to come to life and strikes towards it. She fails, so she's going to succeed. She's going to use legendary resistance. Go ahead and hit half, and then roll the damage.
Fuck her up.
As you blast Lilith with it, Lilith takes... as she hits it, she strikes towards it with the whip, which actually cuts the ethereal form of the cat flying at it in half. The two halves of it then combust separately, kind of going to the sides of her, and though some of the heat does singe her and some of the leaves on her become burned and fall from her body, she seems almost entirely unbothered by it.
Ah, beans!
One might say resistant. And that's on Ptolemea too.
Yeah.
Casting darkness. Alright, I'll throw darkness on him. Where are you?
Concentration effect on myself.
And
I will then...
Wow.
I will then,
What were you targeting with that?
Hell's Ptolemea 2. It's in the middle of that darkness
okay,
that's
cool.
appeared. I'm going to use Quicken Spell.
It looks like you've just ripped a chunk of reality away and exposed it to like the cosmos.
I just love how fucking. I just love how fucking like quick it was. Just like bloop, and then everything's gone.
A sphere of darkness erupts from them. For the purposes of the spell, we'll say that it targets and latches onto them for as long as it's active.
All right. I'm going to Quicken Spell, and I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on the Hellite closest to Marile. Hellite 6.
Okay. Hell of a turn, Emmanuel.
Sorcerer.
Jesus.
Range attack. Day.
That is a hit.
Do it.
As you blast him.
Oh my gosh, man.
You use Inflict Wounds. You put your hands up towards it, energy surrounds it, and it detonates, it explodes. It's gone.
I gain a stop point.
Yes, you do.
And that's me.
I have just accidentally, unless I just accidentally deleted Katarina. Give me one moment. I'm gonna bring her
Take your time. I'm going to run continually towards Lilith. I'll run under them over there.
Gotcha. I'm gonna throw them back on. I'm gonna give them 0 hit points. I'm gonna give you, just to make sure I emulate you dying here, Catalina. I'm gonna go.
Let me whack you once.
1 second. I'm gonna give you 1 hit point, and then I'm gonna grab. Could you lend me your rapier here for a second? I need to. Bajah! All right, she's down to 0. And then she was. She
failed 1.
She was here. Yep. I actually have a handy extension that lets me put success fail trackers onto NPC sheets when I need them, so it's.
Cool.
I can, keep track of it. Okay. And that's you, Manny?
To not be able to see her?
That's me.
Oh, you can't see her? Sorry. Boop.
I'm just making sure.
Alright. So, Gino, you are on deck, however, before you. Emerging from the darkness, very surprised, this Ptolemea boy is going to emerge, and it's using its bonus action to dash. It's getting to about here, at which point it will enter your range. Okay, there you go. I figured. Technically, it would enter your range here.
Yes.
Whack 'em goods.
Whack a demon.
Crap!
That doesn't hit. It deflects it. It deflects it as it moves by. Since it knows it can't make it to Marile, it is instead going to... since it used its bonus action to do this, it can make an extra freezing strike. It's going to make 3 attacks on you, Arden.
Oh ho!
It is in a blood frenzy.
It sure would be cool to have Blur right now.
Goes for the first attack, strikes at you, and that is a hit. Strikes towards you. You take 11 damage. It then brings it at you again.
Arden wasn't meant to be played, I think. Arden's more of an idea.
It misses! It misses that one. In response to your existential crisis, it fails to connect. It then goes for the attack that comes as part of its bonus action, goes for a strike. That is a Nat 19. It hits. He strikes. You take 7 damage. Not that much, actually, for what it was rolling. Hell's Ptolemy at 3. Is going to do the only thing it can, because it can't see, unless I'm forgetting. Yeah, no, you don't have... Your dark vision's not helping you. It is going... Arden, are you at half or less of your maximum hit points right now?
No.
Okay, so...
No.
It is going to choose to move directly towards Maudie Lake, since it is attracted to the smell of her blood, which means it is not going to have any regard for who this is going to affect, which means it's going 60 feet to here.
Where is here? Aha!
Oh, fuck you!
Oh, God!
Whee!
Oh, was that the wrong one? That was the wrong one. All right, that one. You know what? It will still get there. It's still going to move towards them. It will get to here. It is going to go for 3 attacks on Manny.
Hey, that's rude. Hey, stop. No, stop.
It rushes towards you. It nat ones. Goes for another one. Comes at you. You hop over it. It strikes. That one hits.
Damn it.
Do you have a concentration effect on you?
I do.
All right. It strikes you. You take 10, and you succeed. And then the last attack, it swings it at you again. The scythe comes in. The blade almost as large as you are. It hits. You take 13, and you succeed your concentration check.
Stop stabbing me.
This boy's gonna take 5 damage. This boy is going to go... This is gonna be an interesting looking turn. He's going to go through the others to get to here. After he gets to there, he takes a step. As his foot connects with the ground, you hear this just erupt from it. As his form begins to look like it disappears, he teleports, very briefly, and vanishes. And from the space where he was, this thunderous blast echoes out.
Oh.
Everything within 10 feet of where he was is going to be targeted as he is using Thunder Step.
Shit.
1 sec.
Got the whole pile.
Friends are mean.
It's true.
Thunder Step. So you're all about to make a Constitution save?
Everything within 10 feet of him?
Yes.
Shouldn't I get the Ptolemies?
They are... Oh, you're right. That one is within 10 feet of him.
Uh-huh.
The
2 of them
bottom,
are, yeah.
The bottom one is not.
Is he not?
No, it is 1 step above you, Arden. Is it? 1 sec. Click. See. Oh no, it's within 10 feet. You're right.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yay!
If we're using varying diagonals, then it wouldn't be.
Well, I'll give it to you. I'll let it hit everything there. I can make a strong thing about spheres versus squares, but I'll give it to you. Yep. All right.
Hooray!
Marile,
I
why?
failed.
Marile.
One of the
Marile
enemies-
roll.
Still targeting
Marile, no!
Am I a duck once again?
No.
No.
No, am I worse?
No, you're fine.
Okay, why?
So, Ptolemea, and Gino will take half. Everybody else will take the full 3d10 thunder damage.
Arden wasn't meant to be played.
Emmanuel!
No!
You are knocked out as this blast occurs. This thunderous clap that echoes outward strikes you and knocks you unconscious.
No, the darkness spell.
I'll remove that in a moment. I was really looking forward to that running across the battlefield. I wanted to see the ball move and just overwhelm everybody, but I don't get that, I guess. I don't know why you
By
guys
the way,
would...
I am below half my hit points, if that matters.
Why would you guys do this to me?
Yeah, man.
As it does this, it is going to choose to reappear over here. And as it did just cast a spell, it is going to use one of its virtuous branches effects, which is going to be, what is it? Where are you? It is going, this is some intense thinking music. Yep, none of them really apply to what it's doing right now. So it's going to get to there, and it's going to, like, disappear, and you guys hear it appear on the other side of you, skidding through the snow as if its momentum is coming to a stop as it leaves this thunderous blast behind it. Marile, you can basically do that effect, just yours has fire. That's one of your Devil Arm things.
It almost like it does that anime thing where, like, we both turn in slow motion, like, oh!
And he's just off behind you, turning, drawing his rapier as you look back, and the others just.
Like we were both prepared for him to be in front of us, but then he just appeared behind, like, what?
Alright, Hell's Ptolemaea 2, let's get that darkness off you, as fun as this was. There you go. The universe is fine again. It is going to. How far can it go? It's gonna get to there. It's gonna run at you. It's gonna attack Gino and Arden, both of you once, and Manny once. You. I'm just gonna target all three of you right now. As it goes in, it takes a circular sweep with its scythe. It attacks. It only hits Manny, which makes sense. Manny, it is going to do a critical hit to you, which causes you to fail 2 death saves.
Yep.
Gino, it is your turn.
Oh, I have no means to heal. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I meant to get rid of that Ptolemaea there. Get out of here.
Do you have a glorb, Manny?
I don't think he has a glorb.
I have a glorb. I could use it on him if he does go down, but I really don't want him to. All I can do is hit things. I could try to medicine him, but
to be fair, getting rid of some of these things is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And yeah, with it being
that's a lot of things attacking.
Theo, you're on deck.
Okay.
That's a lot of things attacking with 3 attacks each round.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna get right up in that boy's business.
Business.
And yeah. Why?
That misses.
Did I roll twice?
I don't know, but if you're going to attack,
You're targeting yourself.
Oh.
Yeah. How could you? How could you do that thing that I probably did whenever I was trying to untarget Erden?
Alright.
But yeah, you missed that one.
Next attack.
Strike!
That was on a 20 for a sec, and I'm really upset.
Oh, well, you hit.
Okay, cool.
You strike, dealing. Your great sword comes in, deals 11 damage.
Unleash Incarnation. Great sword.
Oh!
Oh no!
That's it. That's my turn.
Gino's still coping with Manuel going down and fighting his friends.
Tundra,
I don't even know these 2 fucks.
Tundra,
oh, you don't know them? Okay, we can kill them.
Yeah, you. There's a lot of them that came. You don't recognize them directly. You might have seen them around, but not enough to specifically. Ice arrow coming at you, Gino. Fires. Nat ones.
Is it firing at the Echo or at Gino?
At him. At Gino himself. Gino. Because I'm feeling like I want to be nice in regards to these. Roll me a charisma check.
Charisma check. Oh boy. That ought to go well. Oh, well, it did. It actually kind of did.
Alright. In that case, it is not going to, This is basically the will Lilith do something really bad or just kind of pick on you roll. Psychic Dagger. She, like, once again puts both of her hands out. One appears in both of them. She throws them. One's going after Arden, and one's going after Gino. These particular ones, she, like, hurls them into the air, and then they come down from above her and onto you guys. So, first one, Gino. Nat19s. We've done strikes. Might not, and it... You take no damage as your shield appears and blocks it. As it does, she just, you see her, like, let out this very quiet...
Oh. That I would like to acquire. For certain.
And the other one, you hear the of the other dagger coming down as she looks at your devil arm, and that one's going after Arden. Arden! It hits. I think it just hits.
Cool.
You take 7 psychic damage.
Arden wasn't meant to be played.
Arden!
Hayden.
What?
Let's be very, very quiet, and no one will realize we haven't taken any damage this fight.
As this happens, she's going to move up and over by about 25 feet, getting about 55 feet above the ground and a bit away from you all. Just kind of gracefully gliding back. Tundra Hellite 5 is going to go after you, Gino.
Cool.
A nice arrow is going to fly towards you from afar. Another Nat 1!
Nice!
Theo, your turn.
Okay, bitch. I'm first going to use my bonus action to pop my potion of speed.
Oh!
Haste!
Oh!
Theo go brrr.
Theo go brrr.
Okay, I'm gonna put the effect on myself.
This going with Devil Trigger makes me happy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Get him.
I will let you know, Theo, if you want to get to those guys, I have extra damage on the boy behind us.
Ooh, you right?
Just
Why?
in case
Right
if that changed anything you
Why
want.
do you have extra damage on him?
Because he's a humanoid.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure you
Oh,
didn't.
right.
Just making sure you didn't think that. Heckin, he was concentrating.
Okay, I'm hasting.
I don't know if you can make it to anybody. I just wanted to let you know beforehand.
With haste, I think she can.
Yeah, with haste it doubles my movement, yeah?
Yes.
Let's see.
I couldn't make it to him.
That guy? You can make it right up to him.
You right.
You can get
Good.
there.
Oh, we're so bunched there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
that's
are.
really bad. We're real
Not if you
bunched.
murder everyone.
You're right. You're right. I'm trying to remember these guys. I don't think fire affects them. I think it. Yeah, remember that shit.
Wasn't it other things that fire didn't affect them?
Or were they? I'm trying to remember if they were magic resist or not. Okay, I'm just gonna bop them. I'm just gonna bop them. That was my bonus action, so I can't summon my flame blade. So I'm gonna bap them with my katana.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a style point and not let go of my thing. On Ptolemy 4 Bia.
That misses.
I had a feeling it would. Extra attack, hiya. Please.
That misses.
Mother?
Wow.
You have a haste attack though.
I know, that's why I was like, one more, and I also have Dragon Search.
That's true. That one hits.
Hey! I'm going to put a point of grit. And
You strike it, it dies. As it does, it is going to explode into ice.
Oh,
dicks.
fuck, that's right.
I'm sorry, I forgot everything.
No, I did too.
It is-
Arden was more of an idea!
it's not going to affect. It's not going to hit Arden.
Just
Everything within 10
Ptolemy
feet?
1.
It is everything that is adjacent to it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just thought about it. Luckily, you didn't kill frickin' 2. Otherwise, that would have murdered Manny.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, real quick. I'm on the wrong one. So 4, where are you on the combat tracker? There you are. Next save from you guys. On failure, you'll be restrained. You both succeed, so as the ice blasts outwards and fills that space, its dead body becoming a chunk of ice, as well as making the surrounding spaces into difficult terrain. However, you do not get stuck in it. However, the Ptolemaea also does not get stuck in it.
Success!
Okay. By Dragon Surge, can I boop a Ptolemaea 1, boy?
Yes, you can. And you can boop
Okey-dokey.
them twice.
Yes. Hoppa, hoppa. And style point, hoppa. And a hoppa.
And that is a hit! I just didn't want to decide where it was landing.
Yeah, it was rolling around.
And
How many I've spent this turn? Four. I've got one more. If I want to, but I don't want to burn all my style points. Bah! Not style points, you know what I mean.
That deals 10 damage. It takes it.
One more. Hoppa. Nope.
That misses.
That
It's all
sure is
good.
the way of things.
Four is. Hi, Arden, please don't die, thanks.
Arden was more of an idea.
Arden, your turn!
They all have glaives, right?
They all have
reach
sights.
and shit. Or sights, I should.
Yes, they have reach, though. You've seen them many times. Attack at 10 feet.
Alright, I'll go back here. And then I will attack.
Just on the corner of all of their sides.
Yeah!
You move down slightly, there's just like a collective as they all raise their sights up to get you and then just stare.
Yeah. Alright, my smack.
Which one you going after?
Ah, fuck. I was targeting two of them. Hold on.
That's okay. One of them was the dead one. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. You went after
And I
two.
missed the other one.
Yeah.
Second attack! And I'm going after number 2. If that matters.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, you don't
If
want
you
me to
hit,
go
you'll
after
get-
2?
If you
Manny
hit,
might die if he
you'll
explodes.
Go after one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It restrains, it doesn't do damage. Just so
Does
you
it
know.
not? Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay.
When they were dealing damage before, that was a specific part of the Test of the Goddess thing. They were altered slightly.
Oh.
Normally, you fought a couple of them since then, and they only restrain. Go
I
ahead.
really wish the Howling Smite was 2 points because I just gained 2. Unfortunately, it's just 3. Yeah, I'm gonna just damage him.
It dies.
Smack!
Yes.
Now,
Smack!
Hollow, where are you, number 2? Real quick. Gonna go ahead and have 2 target Manny. Can your echo be restrained?
I don't know. Let me look.
You can just reconjure it anyways, right? So it doesn't.
Yeah, I can just do that.
Does it say creature? Because it's not a creature.
Abilities.
It's not, but if it's in the space, so even if
a
it were an
magical object. Yeah.
If it's a thing that moves for the purposes of this, it would still be coated in ice. So I'm gonna try this one for the sake of it. All right, dexterity saves. Here they come. Manny, you auto fail, so you are restrained automatically. The other 2, you succeed. What do you mean can't? Don't do that. Shut up. Fucking 1 sec. It's doing that. Hugging. They're dead. They can't do effects
Shut
to
up.
people, and it's like, don't you tell me what they can and can't do.
How did the fire affect them, by the way?
Normally, neither resistant nor vulnerable.
Cool.
Good to know.
I'm gonna bonus action smack the number 3 with the back end of my pole arm.
Alrighty, just 1 sec. I actually still gotta throw restrained on. There we go. Don't tell me what I can't do thing. Gotcha. Okay, go ahead.
Alright.
You attack. Swing towards him, it hits.
Nice.
You
Take
deal
that.
12
Yeah.
damage.
Good
Take
damage for that back hit.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Alright. Mighty Lay, welcome to the fight.
Quack. I can
I get
help.
that.
I can help with a child.
Yeah.
please.
First off, okay, he's just far enough. Alrighty, so, first, yes.
First off.
Yeah, let's do that first. Let's do a spell slot 3 heal to Emmanuel.
Alrighty.
Let's do that.
Healing
first.
word, Emmanuel, you regain 13 hit points.
Yay!
You wake up being half encased in ice.
I'm prone as well.
Yes, and half encased in ice.
Now,
He
if I
can't even
remember-
get up.
Now, if I remember correctly, someone was also dying from like freezing.
That was that's heckin' what's her name
Catalina?
over here? Catalina over there. Yeah.
Yeah, if you get-
the tomato dressing.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
get closer over here, then they might not die.
Yeah, because they'll be in your heat.
Hold on. Oh no, healing is already a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
So sorry.
We don't want to heal them because they'll come up and they'll try to fight us again.
Well, I know that. I was like, oh wait, I don't want to give Nicolo bardic inspiration anyway because you don't need it. No.
What do you mean?
Wow.
So we're gonna shuffle our way over here.
Over here.
And hold on, let me look at. Actually, how far does Charm Person work? You can actually.
I don't think
30.
that only
30.
works on humanoids, right?
There's a thing says note to Logan doesn't only target humanoids. You said so.
I see.
I remember.
Yeah,
you
because
taking
how
it.
many humanoids are gonna be in this fucking game?
2 right now. I'm fighting 2 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, okay, past me. You got it.
So I want to see if I can charm person. First off, let me look at my my opciones here. I have 3 opciones. Which one do I want to charm? Oh no, this
Why
one's
is
further
past
away
me
because it's
so
way up on the
aggressive?
hill.
Is this what it's like to be talked to by me? Could have said it nicer.
I am going to charm person. I'm gonna charm the Ptolomea one. I know
Ptolomea, the P is silent.
Ptolomea.
Like a pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl.
It's a pterodactyl. We're gonna charge heals Ptolomea 1
Alrighty.
with our charm person. So that
Alrighty.
maybe it freaking calms itself the fuck down.
The Ptolomeas actually should. Let's see, you're doing it on number 1. I'm gonna check their thing real quick because
It's
something.
a humanoid.
You know, it is. You can use it on them. That's not what I'm checking. What I'm checking is they should have magic resistance, and because they're demons. Roll it again against it. I'll make sure it's coded properly in future, but it would succeed.
Okay.
You guys have been getting away with them not having magic resistance all this time. They should have the entire time. I must have misspelled something.
So they're
It's a good
supposed to
thing
be
it'll-
stronger, you say?
They're demons. All demons have magic resistance.
It's a good thing it occurred to me now to charm something.
I'm
Why
sorry.
doesn't Theo have magic resistance, Logan?
Because they're a patootie, not a demon.
Doesn't make any sense. I'm a demon. Fuck you.
I think that's me.
Alright.
She has a point.
Alright. Nicolo, you are on deck. However, you are only on deck after a couple of enemies go. One of the Hellites is from its perch on top of that lamp. It's going to go for an attack. It's going to strike towards Nicolo.
Yay!
And it misses.
I was about to be like, just hit me!
Another Hellite's going to go, and it's going to fire at Arden from quite far away, and it Nat19s!
Arden was more of an idea than a character.
Arden takes 8 damage.
Your new catchphrase for this
Over
campaign.
there and actually punch you in the face.
Listen, if you do 5 damage to me, I'll be down.
Oh my god.
Nicolo,
That was so
you... Who took damage?
I did.
Oh, Catalina.
Catalina.
Right.
Stop taking damage, you.
So they took another failed death save. So they.
How?
Is Marile within 30 feet of them?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
then they would not have taken that. They will, however, make a death save. Do you give me a
Why? I
second?
did not lethally.
Yes, but then they started taking damage.
They took a thing again.
Which put them back into dying.
The cold opened their wounds.
How dare it?
I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna.
I did my best. I'm just glad they're not.
By the way, are
actually
you
your
guys hearing now how frequently Bury the Light just comes on my playlist?
Yeah,
It's
man.
on there once.
How many songs do you have in your playlist?
This one, 38.
Wow, that's
It really likes Bury the Light with good reason.
Yeah, no, fair, but like 38 songs, and it's every fifth one. Okay, so they succeed one death save.
I will move my way over to Marile because again, I want to potentially make it a choice for a lot of things to attack me instead. And then I'm going to unload some shots back at Kendrick.
Can't believe you do this to Kendrick.
Bonus action, I will move my mark onto Kendrick.
Okay.
You're gonna unload on Kendrick.
Yeah, dude.
You're gonna release your load onto Kendrick.
Blow your load on
Ah,
Kendrick,
dude.
Sick.
Hiya.
That is a hit.
I should fucking hope so.
Hiya.
You strike, you deal 15 damage to Lorian Kendrick.
Hiya.
That is also a hit. 29
Hiya.
hits. You hit with a 29. A 29 got him. That's 17 more damage to Lorian.
Dude, I'm trying to take him down, man.
I get that.
That is action, bonus action. I am out.
Okay. That puts us at Emmanuel. You are on deck. Tundra Helllight's going to go. It's going to attack Niccolo.
Come at me!
I lied. It's going to attack Theo.
Why?
It's fine.
And that ones!
It doesn't matter who it attacks, it loses its style points.
Take my shield, bitch.
Miss Ptolemaea is going to go. Miss Ptolemaea is going to...
Be our friend.
What would this look like from here?
Be our friend, be our friend.
Bring it on, bitch. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Goodbye, guys.
What if you bring it a little
So
less?
technically more than half of mine is out of it.
Your token does not take up the full space. Your token is actually taking up the lower 2/3 of your space. Your space is definitely more than half in there. Says the DM.
Oh no, about this.
God.
I feel like the DM is making up rules,
Uh-huh.
and I ain't having that shit.
Shame.
If only we had some sort of HR boy or something to tell me what I could and could not be.
Aaron, be our HR boy.
Sorry, I'm restrained. I can't be HR.
And just like that, my style points gone.
There they were. Gone.
Arden.
Scattered.
Does it make you feel any better? I gained 2 style points, so I think I just stole them from you.
That's cool.
You all take 15 damage, reduced to 7 for Marile and Niccolo. And Niccolo, you lose concentration on Hunter's Mark.
No!
Arden, you are down.
Arden loses their style points to just reach up and catch them.
As this thing exhales a cone of ice, freezing you guys even colder than the surrounding area. Emmanuel, your turn.
I should be at 2 hit points because of hybrid endurance, but it didn't proc.
Man, the evidence is really stacking up
yeah.
that you guys didn't actually take that rest before. 'Cause otherwise that would have reset. But I will
The
continue
effect
to
isn't
stick.
on me, so
I'll continue to stick to it. Yeah, so you'd be at 2 hit points, you said?
yeah.
In that case, you wouldn't have lost your style points. Because you, instead of being reduced to 0, you're reduced
Oh,
to
wait.
2.
No.
He not won
Again.
the save.
I not won the save, but also
Oh, right,
I'm
yeah.
reduced to 1 plus my con mod, so
Which
I
is
should
2?
be at 4.
4!
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool. I collectively lost 1 hit point.
Nice. Alrighty. But yeah, Emmanuel.
Yeah, I'm restrained and I can't do much else. I'm gonna twin hiss again.
I assume one of them's going at Lilith.
Lilith and Hell's Ptolemaeo 1.
Oh. You ever fight a creature in a video game and like it's clearly intended where it's like, oh, you're a boss for later. You're gonna like retreat halfway through the fight, and you're like but what if I kill it now? Fucking.
What?
It's D&D.
What if I kill Urizen right now?
It's D&D, so everything's fluid, but this feels so much like that to me. Heckin'.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Let's resolve the Lilith one first.
Ah!
That is.
Hey, nice. Why, my God!
Yes!
Apply it to yourself. I'm gonna say that you're not restrained anymore,
Nice.
because you would shrink out of the ice that's encasing you.
Yay!
Tiny Emmanuel.
Tiny
Man, you're
Manny.
small.
You are still. Would you? We'll resolve the other effect first, but just so I know, would you stand from being prone then after this?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you apply the shrink effect to yourself.
Where is
69.
Smoland?
You point at Lilith. Yeah.
There's a large reduce.
There you go.
Oh, is that not concentration? Oh no, I'm just small.
I think there's something in there about, one sec, what's the effect? You shrink yourself as if you had cast, as opposed to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just tiny now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am... What would I be? Half my height? I'm like 2 foot tall.
Now you're
My God.
definitely the little brother.
And now let's resolve the other one. Who are you targeting?
Hell's Ptolemaeo 1.
May I ask how you have style points?
I was down, right. I
So-
wouldn't have those.
So then would you have tried to do that to Lilith?
Let me flip my coin.
Okay. Because it just occurred to me. Yeah, I was like, did you succeed to save somewhere?
XS, no cap. Yeah, I would have done it.
Okay, in that case, you use a charge from the ring, and that's that action.
All right.
Then you stand.
Mark off charge.
Stand
Oh. I'm gonna have to. Let's go crazy! Quick spell.
Hip.
Chaos belt. Third level.
Oh my God.
Who are you casting it at?
Hell's Ptolemaeo. Number 1.
Swear to God.
All right.
I swear to God, if it's ice.
You have
Or
a
if it's
creature within
cold.
5 feet of you, so...
Advantage, yep.
Yep.
Where is my chaos bolt? There you are. That should auto proc. No, it didn't.
It
So I'm
did
gonna
not.
roll it again. It's gonna be a miss.
It's okay, you missed. It's
I don't
okay.
have enough to seeking spell. So yeah, that's manual. Mark it off spell.
It's okay, Peter. Stop
I
rolling.
will say you probably could step back like 5 feet because they have reach, right? No, because that guy will hit you. Never mind.
It's true.
Yeah, that's manual. 1 second. Not
I'm
burrowing.
recovering from the stupidest
There we go.
self-imposed image in my head right now.
I was like, Logan just broke himself over there and none of us paid it any mind.
No. I did a Ron Swanson thing briefly, and then I just imagined fucking Peter doing something stupid, like repeatedly attacking a dead body in the middle of a boss fight. And just him just like rolling the dice over and over, and just Joe in like a wizard outfit beside him, just, Peter, stop doing what you're doing.
How deep is the snow we're in?
It's walkable. Like, if you see part of the map, you can see part of the road below your feet. It's like up to... For you, it's like up to your knees when you're tiny.
That's about a foot.
Yeah.
Nah, only half a foot. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're dead. Oh, I remember I was keeping you there for the thing. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Hell's Ptolemy 3 is gonna look at Tiny Emmanuel. And they're gonna swing at Tiny. Sweet Tiny Emmanuel. They really hit Tiny Emmanuel. They really hit him.
Oh no.
Tiny Emmanuel, you take.
Stop killing my boy!
13 damage. It is then going to use its other attack to swing at you, Gino. Nat19, it hits. Strikes towards you. Deals.
Don't fucking care.
Your shield blocks it. Another attack.
On who?
This is going to be on Fio. And then it hits. You get struck for 11 damage, Fio. Lorian's gonna go. Lorian's gonna take 3 damage from the cold. As he does, he's going to go ahead and he, like, turns around and draws out his gun in one hand and the rapier in the other hand. He casts some spell on him that causes the snow to sort of dissipate around his feet. He is going to rush 30 feet towards Nicolo. To about there. As he does, as he runs forward, he's going to fire his gun towards you. And he's going to use the bonus from Zephyr Strike to give himself advantage on this.
Ooh. He also have the Zephyr Strike.
It's true, he does. So this one will have advantage. And make sure he's not targeting fucking everyone. You. Fires the gun at you as he goes. Revolver shot. That hits.
Let's go!
So, this attack is going to do an extra 1d8 force damage. Attacks. You take 19 damage from that attack. He's also going to have used... Where is it? He's going to have used Fortify as his Virtuous Branches feature, so he is going to add 1d4 to the next attack he makes after this, because he cast a spell on himself and he gained a beneficial extra effect, as the Pedal Knight do! The Pedal Knight, now available on DriveThruRPG. He's going to then use the bonus speed that he gains from Zephyr Strike to clear the rest of the distance towards you. He gets up to you. He's going to attack you with the rapier. This, I'm going to roll the 1d4 now. And, it's only an extra 1. Throw that in here.
Less. Roll bad.
Goes for an attack with the rapier.
AC.
He gets in a dirty 20. He hits.
Oof.
You're gonna take... You take 2d8. You take a total of 9 damage as he thrusts towards you and strikes into you with the rapier. A blank look on his face as he does. As Hell's Ptolemy down over here he is dead. Gino, it's your turn.
Okay.
Theo, you're on deck.
Good.
Okay.
Here.
Alrighty.
Get here. And I'm gonna fucking wail on this bitch over here. This Ptolemy 3. Or, yeah, 3. Why am I targeting 2?
I don't know.
I'm targeting 2.
We must ask ourselves many questions in life.
Could you... Oh, because I'm on, Echo.
Ah.
There we go. Alright. Heckin'... Oh!
Oh! You hit, but that was upsetting.
Well, yeah. Take another.
You attack.
Yes! 2 style points! Now, heckin'... Take this shit and die.
Yeah.
It does.
I'm encased in ice.
Once more.
Yep. 1 second while I go through those, because you're gonna have to roll against that, my boy. Was Ptolemy 3. Where are you? Poor.
Oh, right, I was restrained, wasn't I?
I don't think you failed, did you? Didn't everyone?
Oh, did I? I don't remember.
I recall everyone succeeding.
Yeah, you
okay,
have
cool.
the effect.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
All right. The 2 of you. Hold on. Gotta make sure right people are targeted. Here it comes. Dexterity save. A wave of ice blasts out from it. You are all restrained, including Ptolemy 1.
The Echo, did the Echo make a save?
I'm just not restraining the Echo, because you can just pop him out anyways, so...
Okay, cool.
Whatever.
Then I'm gonna have him move down here. And do a bop on this boy.
Interesting. Because you're restrained, but it still moves, and you treat the attack as if it's coming from it.
I don't know.
If it's treating it like it comes from it, then it should not be treated like it's restrained. That is.
It says. Let me double check, because I'm pretty sure it like. Manifest Echo. When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space. Make this.
Because it comes from its space, but... Okay, so just for the sake of game versus context, I'm going to say that if you're restrained, your attacks through it are also restrained.
Okay. That's fair.
It just means you'll have disadvantage.
Okay. Well, in that case, here goes both of those fucking style points I just got.
It's like having style points. Never had them long enough.
Oh, I should have gained some earlier for my action surge, but I forgot. Well, whatever.
That hits. However, you didn't... No, it had advantage and disadvantage. Why do you have a... Because he's restrained!
It's also restrained.
Oh! Fuck yeah.
You're just like both sitting there like, you're stuck in the ice, he's stuck in the ice, your heads are like out, you just like look at him like, you just stay right there, as your other self walks up over it and raises a weapon.
I rolled a 2 and a 1.
2 and a 1, and then re-rolled a 2 and a 1!
As your Echo looms over it, the Hell's Ptolemaea, its head sort of free from the ice, looks to you, looks to the Echo, looks to you, looks to the Echo. As it brings it down on it, it strikes it, it takes 9 damage.
Okay, cool. That... I guess I'll, why not? I'll second win myself.
Okay. That's the sound you make as you second wind. Good second wind. But you should have had...
Should have more than
you should have should have been on +5. Why is that not doing anything?
Should there have been?
Oh. Yeah, because it's...
Yeah, at your fighter level.
It's 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Oh.
Which I could swear was on there before. Because I definitely would have noticed it. Oh, well, I'm switching it back down to level. There. Weird.
Cool.
Cool. And that's you?
Yeah.
Tundra Headlight's going to attack you, Gino.
No, get out.
Ice Arrow flies at you. It hits, and because you have another creature that it is allied to within 5 feet, it's going to get its martial advantage. It's going to do some extra damage on this. You take 13 damage as it strikes into you.
Okay.
Since they've seen...
That's exactly how much I did when I just got back.
So, just because I needed to know, I looked up average heights. When reduced, Emmanuel is the average height of an 8-month-old baby.
He is a baby! Our baby is baby!
So...
It's true.
So... Gino...
Yep.
Having observed that you have been able to tank the most damage and have been able to, and having something that you want at this point, you look up and you see
and I'll roll a charisma check.
You see that, not you. You see the form of Lilith, again, her wings spreading wide out in the air. You see her, like, raise 2 of her fingers up to her mouth and just, like, gently press her lips, and then, as she traces them, her hands back from her mouth, and you see this, like, arcane energy following, drifting along back from her fingers. As she does, you hear this echoing fiendish word just in your mind. Like, her voice, but you can't tell what the word is, or if it even is in a language you can understand. As you feel your body freeze up, as you're being power word stunned.
Fuck!
It's weirdly better than what I was expecting to happen.
Yeah, I was expecting like a charm that you'll be forced to fucking.
Gino would not have been okay after that.
Yeah.
You will be able to repeat the saving throw against this at the end of each of your turns, but as it is a power word spell, there's no save up front. You are just affected.
Okay.
So you are now stunned and restrained. And Tundra Hellite 5 is going to continue attacking you. You notice that a lot of the enemies are starting to turn their attention to you specifically now, Gino. It attacks. That is a hit, and it's going to have martial advantage. You guys all also notice that arrows are beginning to hail in towards Gino specifically. Gino, you take 14 more damage. Theo.
Oof.
Oakley dokily, stop fucking with my friend. I'm going to hoppa. 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 And I'm going back a boy. No, I'm just going back with my katana.
That hits.
I don't know.
And point of grit, because that's what I do. And hiya. Please die. Thank you.
It does.
Oh no, he's gonna explode. I'm sorry, Gino.
I'm already restrained and stunned. I don't give a fuck. Says me in Gino's voice for no reason.
Gino.
Yeah, this kind of just doesn't do anything except you have to roll.
In universe,
yeah, the problem is
Gino goes.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I have advantage on deck saves right now.
Where are you? Where's the boy? Where are you? Where are you on the combat tracker? Where'd you go? There you are. Found you. Yeah, the only person that has to roll this is Theo.
Yup.
Theo, you succeed.
Yay! Okay, I'm going to.
Okay, it's 10 feet. I can't get to a boy. I can swap out and then use Magistrate, yes?
You'd have to drop your weapon and then pull out a new one. Because it'd be an interaction to stow or draw a weapon.
Cool, I will do that. I will drop my katana and pull out Magistrate.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put you Hellite 1.
That's a smart thing to do. Go for it. You fire. You hit.
Yay! I don't have any star points to do anything cool, but. Hiya!
You fire at it, it takes 11 damage. When it gets hit, part of its body gets blown off. The thunderous impact causes the street lamp under it to crack.
Okay, and I have one more, because haste.
Yep.
Yo!
That misses.
That's okay. I'm gonna get a little bit further away. 5, 10, 10. And that's gonna be my main.
Alright, Arden, you're up. Marile, you're on deck. Oh.
A good choice.
Going for a boy.
Go for here, just so I'm out of reach for him.
Gotcha.
And a bonk. Not lethal.
Get him.
You rush up, you swing your glaive over, the other two see it coming, kind of duck under your glaive as it goes towards them. That is a hit.
Bonk.
He takes the damage. He succeeds his concentration check.
Bonk.
That's a hit. You strike, and you're not. Are you non-lethaling him, or are you?
Yeah, it was non-lethal.
Okay, as you strike him, he is knocked unconscious, but he is stabilized.
Do I get a style point because of the 10 on the damage?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's not a lot of things left around me that I can really beat up.
And try to protect Gino as she flies at him.
I guess. I will run over to Gino and just kind of get into a protective position, like in case she decides to charge or whatever.
Okay, you rush over. That space is occupied because the creature is still a spire of ice there. Oh no, sorry, that's the I was wrong. The Gino. I was thinking it was the wrong Gino, and my brain got confused about where things were oriented. You're fine. You're good. I was like, I know there's
right.
one to Gino's right, and then I was like, oh, that's the wrong Gino.
Right, I forgot that was the Gino.
Yeah.
Crap.
You're not gonna hurt Gino! It's just behind him, just fizzling in and out of existence.
Right, yeah.
I know, it's very convincing.
I'll stay here, because she has to get in within my range anyway.
Right
Gotcha.
now, Arden's just like his eyes half open from all the pain he's taking. He's just like, "That won't hurt my friend Gino, right, Gino?"
There's like blood flowing from his head over his eyes.
Is that you?
That's right.
Yeah, that's me.
Marile.
Do I see a mini Manny dying again?
Sure.
I see a mini Manny. She will run towards the mini Manny.
She will step on the mini man.
I will use...
He's like buried in the snow. She doesn't see him.
I don't know if you can get there, because the area around this is also difficult terrain, right?
Yes. Spaces adjacent to their dead bodies would be difficult terrain.
You could be able to get here, though.
Could go like 1, 2, 3, 4.
If I go any other direction...
You can get to here with no trouble.
Wouldn't what's her face start dying though? Because then she gets cold.
That's true. And the true thing you said.
If you get here, then there's no problem.
So, do I have to roll when crossing difficult terrain?
No, it's that difficult terrain costs twice as much.
What are you trying to do to him?
Oh, so instead of like, so then.
Yeah, basically for every space you move on difficult terrain, you just count it as taking 1 extra space.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to healing word him?
Yes. But I also wish to pick up a Manny and put him in my boobage.
As he's not that tiny.
He's 2 feet tall.
Anything? Are you saying that he will not fit in my boobage?
I said your boobs.
I think with some finessing it could be done, but in the short term it might be a bit of an ask.
Is he about the size of an American Girl doll?
He is 2'4".
So he's a little bigger than an American.
So he's like one of those. He's one of those like weird wrestling doll sizes.
What kind of doll is he? What
I'm
doll
sorry
would you
about-
say he is?
Like
I'm sorry about your friends dying, Gino, but I have to put this child in my cleavage.
I think I'm also encased in ice. I don't know if you can pick me
God!
up.
They are restrained, yes.
Damn it! He's still in ice.
Yeah,
well, we're gonna do a level 2 anyway. So we're gonna do a level 2 healing. Here you go. There you go, and you're alive.
Yeah.
Don't waste the life I've given you once again.
I'll try.
All these yoo-hoos here are way too far away for me to do anything to them. And I'm not even gonna try with La Señora. So, I think let me survey the area. Yeah, I think that's me.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's
Tundra
me.
Hellite 3 is going to attack Gino. I'm sorry, Eric. It is what it is.
Health is not terrible, is it? What am I looking like? Moderate.
That misses, flies at you, but it doesn't manage to connect. Another Hellite is also going to hurl it at you.
That guy is so far away, man.
He is.
I was like, wait, you mean that dude over there?
Yeah, and he hits.
Yay.
And your shield still appears and blocks the damage.
Nice.
Nicolo, Manny, you're on deck.
I will get over at my Gino boy, and let's start trying to thin these guys out.
Everybody pulls out their guns.
Can we pull out our guns?
I no longer have my hunter's mark.
It's true.
So I'll activate my hunter's mark. Doop, and doop, and doop. And I will go for an attack.
Go for it.
Hiya.
You strike. That hits.
Hiya.
That hits. It takes 18 damage. It is killed. That Hellite is struck and falls to pieces before it even hits the ground.
He is still within my range of regularly striking him.
Go for it.
Do I want to do that, or do I want to get my extra style point? Still within range. I guess it has to be this guy. I'm going to try to farm this guy for style points.
Alright, you do that.
Let me take off my, no, will Hunter's Mark proc on this guy? Because I don't want it to, because he doesn't have it. I think I can. Yeah. And yep.
That is a hit, presumably, as soon as I see it. That is not a hit. It is not a hit. It looked like it landed on something.
What? Guys, I missed!
You missed.
Ow!
Incredible.
That is me.
Alrighty.
I'll put my mark back on. I took it off so that I could not have it hit that guy.
Alrighty. A Tundra Hellite is dead. I should have gotten rid of them. Bam. Manny, it is your turn.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty. Going for the Eldritch Blast on him. You are still restrained.
And prone.
And prone.
Yeah. Nope.
That misses.
Yeah.
That misses.
Alright, it's hard to do when I'm tiny.
Is that you?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Gino.
Yeah, sorry, Kendrick.
He's technically within 30 feet of mine.
Yep, no, he shouldn't take that damage. He should be fine.
Oh. Congratulations, Kendrick.
So I'm going to have him actually roll a death save. One sec. Give me one moment.
Why are you having him roll a death save?
Oh, right. You
still...
No, you
right,
stabilized him. You're right. Never mind. No, he's good. Turn off the cold effect on him, so I don't have to worry about it. One moment. And no cold for you. Alrighty. So, Gino, roll me a Constitution save.
Okay.
It'll be at the end of your turn. You are no longer stunned.
Yay!
At the end of your turn, though.
Yay.
Under Hellite, it's going to attack. Marile. Narrow flies at you, narrowly misses you, clatters to the ground beside you. Lilith, at this point, is going to observe the situation. She seems to take a more relaxed posture in the air, and as she does, you see her body shimmer away, and she disappears.
Let the race begin, then.
Ooh.
She is off to a different plane at the moment. Thunder Hellite 5 is going to attack Arden.
No.
Attack comes at you. Nat ones! Ice comes at you, you bring up your weapon, strike it out of the air, Arden. Theo, your turn.
Okay, I said no, and you still attacked my friend, so I'm coming at you, bitch. Can't get to there. Magistrate, what's up? Hiya!
And that hits!
Woo! grit before I do anything grit, because that's what I do.
Real quick, before you...
Oh, wait. Yeah, because I'm heckin'... Am I still technically slowed from the thing?
Slowed?
Oh, sorry, because we got blasted with the fucking breath.
You're still hasted.
I am.
You're never slowed. You're good. I was just making sure it wasn't just for melee attacks. You're good.
Okay, cool. I mean, I myself did it. Heckin'.
Oh, that worked! I can take a style point.
Damn.
Yep.
Did you add your grit to it?
Oh, I thought I had it at my grit. Well, fucking... I didn't. I'm a silly butthole, thank you.
How much extra damage would that be? It's your strength mod.
Yeah, it would be 4.
4. Alright, and that's Ptolemea, or that's Hellite 5. Let me find them and then just go. Where are you?
Theo has an 18 strength.
I do.
That's cool.
The thing is, I rolled really good on all of my stats except
That
for
would
that
kill
one
it.
4.
Hooray! Death murder.
You don't attack my best friend, fuck you! And I'm going to use my bonus action to reload my gun.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to shoot Hellite 4.
Alright, go for it.
Hiya!
That doesn't hit.
Well, I have one more, bitch.
Okay.
Style point. Hiya! Actually, no, I can use that to do whatever, fuck it. I've already said it, I've done it, and hiya.
And that's a crit! Make sure you put grit on yourself since you were using it. And then roll your damage.
And die.
That kills it.
Woo! I have one more attack, but you're really far away, so it'll be a disadvantage, but I kinda wanna
Do
try.
you? You did 1 on that one over there, then you did 2 on him, didn't you?
Hubba, thank you, Spencer. But heckin', no, that's me then. Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
I miscounted in my brain space.
Arden.
Get over. I'm gonna get over here. It's too far away. I'll dodge, I guess.
Okay, alright. You do have a firearm.
I don't know if I can hit it with the firearm. Especially with disadvantage, because it's definitely in the long range. So
Alright.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Marile.
Oh. These fuckers are wait. Oh wait.
Nobody's
wait.
dead this time.
Nobody's dead this time, I know.
Wild.
Hold on. Okay,
Give
there's
me a
only...
minute.
Yeah, give Katarina a few seconds.
Yeah, she's
like,
about to die.
These people are like still like these guys are still all the way up there.
If you want to, you can.
I have a gun. I was gonna say, like, would the gun reach that far? Because they're 30 feet up, plus the distance in between.
We use the longer of the 2 ranges.
Yeah, if you target like any one of them, it'll tell you how far they are.
Yeah, it's 50 feet from you. So you'd have disadvantage on the
50
attack, but you can try to.
I mean, better to try and fail and waste a bullet than not try. So,
Go ahead.
Alrighty, there's this gun. Okay, I have to make sure. Oh wait, I have to. Oh god, do I roll the +8 first?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Fire. You should have had disadvantage. Roll it 1 more time.
Oh.
Also,
I'm
you're
sorry.
not. Oh, you're not targeting him.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry.
Roll it again. It'll probably auto do disadvantage, but I'll just pay attention what the first one is. First one is the 18. Cool. Then you definitely hit.
Whoa. Alrighty. And then this. Breh.
And you hit it. It takes
Nice!
14 damage. That was the light revolver. Right, yeah, because you deal fire damage. So it causes it, it is vulnerable to the fire damage. It takes it, it strikes it, it ignites, and it is destroyed.
Yeah.
Alright.
I did thing.
As the battle wraps to a close, we're not done with today, obviously. I'd say that before we jump into you guys figuring out what's going to happen in the last of those turns... Wait.
Oh no! Wait, I know. I for a minute I was like, wait, there's one more guy here. It's over. I'm
Is there?
sorry.
Oh right, he's all the way over there, isn't he? He's still alive. I forgot about him.
That's my farmy boy.
I forgot he existed.
I can hit him once.
The battle's over.
That's never happened to me before.
Logan, if I can hit him once, I can become stylish.
It's because he was at the bottom of the combat tracker and he was off the fucking map. That's embarrassing. All right, no, okay. What are we doing? You're still a guy.
I was gonna. Wait, I'm in between these two, so they'll be fine. I was just gonna give Arden a butt squeeze.
I mean, she's been taking death saves, but other than that, yeah.
Katarina?
Hasn't she?
She's just been doing death saves.
No,
Wait.
she hasn't been doing anything.
Because you had said that she took cold damage, so that whenever I stopped
she
her,
reset into dying because of that. Is I believe what was said.
She's been taking them, yes.
Not been taking cold damage, but she's been making death saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. There's no greater point.
Oh, I was just saying that she said they were fine. I'm like, well, she is taking death saves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Tundra Hellite is going to go if Marile's not going to do anything else mechanical.
Wait, I was gonna give. I just said
You doing the butt squeeze? Okay, then they have bardic inspiration.
Here's your butt squeeze. Here you go.
Sorry.
There you go. It's okay. Now it's me.
All right. Tundra Hellite is going to go for an attack on Theo.
What?
Icero.
Me.
Misses.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Nicolo.
Time to die.
That's embarrassing. Erase him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him last turn.
Yeah.
That hits.
And I'm up to 5 style points.
Get him.
Hiya.
You strike him, he takes 13 damage.
Oh, that should have had thingy on it. Whatever.
Should have had what on it?
My Hunter's Mark. I know, because I didn't put it on him after I did the other thing. Never mind. I was wrong.
Okay.
I can't bonus action now and put it on him, can I?
He might be too far away for you to do it anyway.
Oh, that's true. That's why I probably. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's real far away.
Yeah. I'll just murder him. Hopefully. I will use a style point. And then I will attack him.
Well, you hit. Oh, no, you don't! You
gain
don't hit! You don't!
No!
You don't!
What?
No! I saw 16, I thought it did, you missed!
No! I was stylish for half a second.
Disadvantage comes a knocking. Even for you.
Man. You're not stylish at all with your 4 style points still.
Oh, it's not stylish.
All right.
That's with my bonus action.
Yeah.
I will do nothing.
All right. Good talk.
It's crucial information.
Manny.
I could try and break out of this ice, but I'm not going to. I'm going to continue Eldritch Blasting.
Okay.
It's fine. As long as
Prone manual shall be your demise.
It's fine. As long as you're prone, he has disadvantage on hitting you with range attacks.
Wait a minute. No. In fact, heck that. 3rd level inflict wounds.
All right.
Get him.
That hits.
Nice. Get him.
Get him, Manny!
I'm sad. I'm only atomizing.
Eldritch Blast the Hellite manual!
It's a inflict wounds.
Oh, well.
Hooray!
It's all magic. Alright, it's dead. I didn't do her death save for this round. One moment. Unless it did it automatically for me. It did not. Boop. She failed. So we're gonna go down initiative real quick. So Manny, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna remove these as we go along because they're not needed. Lorian is going to be skipped. Gino, you are restrained. Would you like to try to break out?
No need. I will have my Echo move over here, and then I will bonus action swap places with him. I will attempt to stabilize Catalina here.
Do it. Medicine check. Go.
Oh boy. Y'all. Nope.
You do not.
Fuck.
That's you?
Yeah.
Theo.
Okay, I am gonna go over and help Gino, and I'm gonna try to medicine check a lady. Like your foot, but we're gonna try.
A lady.
A lady. Please.
That is a success. They are stabilized.
Hooray!
And with that,
Please don't kill me.
and with that, we're not done yet with today, but with the end of that, I think that is a good time before we jump back into any post-battle
Well, what
stuff.
about the guy over there?
You're not gonna do that to me. That's not a thing you're gonna do.
We just have this fight go on forever.
All right. I'm gonna put us on the thumbnail scene. We're gonna take our break real quick.
What?
Hooray!
You're saying like we're not done with today? I'm like, that would be a really fucking short session.
It would. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Everyone on a short break. Everyone heckin' switch us back to the tender quiet heckin' playlist. Everybody go get drinks and stuff now that you've heckin' done that. Be right back.
But I already have my Dr. Pepper.
These are my favorite fights. Whenever there are people that are 80 feet away, so I can farm them for style points.
That's fair.
I can go hop chow, hop chow, hop chow. And
Hop-yow.
almost always get style points except for that guy. Except for him. How's everybody doing?
How are you?
But you can't just turn that on me like that.
Yeah, well, get fucking got, bitch.
But I thought I asked you.
Well, I asked you right back, how you doing? How you doing, baby?
Pretty okay.
I'm doing pretty all right. I'm having a good time.
Good.
Playing a game with some nerds.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Some really cute nerds, though, but like, I don't know.
There's a Spencer as a Vogan.
Yeah.
Krabozy did a fan art of a Spencer as a Vogan.
Oh, that's so neat. Too bad Spencer's pooping.
How are you pooping?
Are you pooping?
I'm gonna go check and see
Didn't
if
respond to me, therefore.
he's probably pooping.
You said yes.
I'm gonna go and see if my mom needs any help while we have break. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's so neat, Crab. That's so cool. I'll throw that in our chat. Cool. Did that. Hickety heckin'. Heck, guys. How you doing out there? How are you, chat?
Thank you for the sub, Hyper Saiyan Nike. Am I saying that correct? I don't know.
Well, I said it how I did, I guess. Doing pretty good. Ah, Dawn, I know I said it on Twitter, but your character looks real fucking cute. I like that art a whole bunch. For Fianula, what's your opinion on Candy?
I really like candy. I recently tried gummy worms, and they're pretty delicious. I like them, especially when I can share them with my best friend Dalton.
Have I been playing Psychonauts 2? I haven't played it yet today. I haven't played it yet. I've been doing other things, but I want to play it real bad. I see that my boy Sayu's playing it again today, and I'm like, I want to play it. I want to play it some more. He was telling me about how they changed some stuff at the end of the game, but I'm so excited. Going back to colleague. I know you meant college, but I'm saying colleague. Going back to college soon. What are you taking in college, Fox Spirit?
Comp sci. That's what everyone's taking.
I mean, yeah. Okay, what is this thing you linked, Aaron?
No, I put colleague on purpose. It's true.
That's so good. That is also fully Marile and Fio.
I am back.
The tri-skull just really makes it.
It's so good. I was like,
I'm glad you're back, Cody. Oh, thanks, Cody.
Listen, I was talking about something else, but yes, I am glad you're back, bitch.
Speaking of bitch, whenever
You are talking to me, so correct.
Well, you know, but whenever you went off to try a medicine check, before you said you're gonna medicine check a lady, did I hear the hint of a b sound before that?
I think I was doing a hubby.
Because I thought I heard you're gonna healing word a b lady.
No.
Oh,
a
lady.
A bladey.
What's the problem?
With my blade. Come on, man.
The thought through my head was you were either saying you were gonna try to healing check a boy, or gonna healing check a bitch. And then you went back to lady.
I have no idea. I'm gonna let you know right now. Most of what I say is Theo is not retained.
I just love it because like it sounded like you actively like censored yourself. I thought it was funny.
I was actively censoring myself yesterday during my Psychonaut stream because I am trying to cuss less.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going well, but I am.
I'm like, hey guys, fuck.
I know, it was literally as soon as you joined, I was like, ah, man, beans. Well, we're fucking cussing, I guess. It's fine. I got through
Dear
a
Ashley,
bunch
how's
of
life going? Life's going pretty well.
First Dear Ashley.
Who even is Ashley?
First Dear Ashley in about a fucking year. Anyway.
Yeah.
What's an Ashley?
What's an Ashley?
Fucking princess party in the middle of a fight. That's me. They press a button, a wall opens up. They're just standing there. They go, "Who are you?" "I'm Ashley." Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh, I need to stop touching.
No, embrace it.
No, I really need to stop. I'm gonna get in trouble when I go back home.
Do it. Cuss out your dad.
No, I would never.
Oh no, I said the fuck word.
Oh no, I said the fuck word.
Regan says the fuck word all the time.
She does. She's picked up from the party and she's like, I need to stop. Because she's gonna go home to that forest and she's gonna cuss and she's gonna get a whapping.
The fuck do they know about swearing? They live in the woods.
That's exactly why.
Speak the woods language.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, they do. Technically,
they use the druidic.
They literally do.
Use the druidic word for fuck.
Yeah, just say fuck. They won't understand what you mean.
I mean, they might.
forgot druids don't know common. You stand perfectly still, they can't find you. Their perception is based on movement.
Say fucking orc.
True, they wouldn't really have context for that, probably.
Unless there was somehow, an orc druid or something there.
Shit.
And then he'd be like,
Yeah, he's gonna Seth Rogen laugh.
or he points and laughs like Vogan.
Yeah, it's true. Fucking, I'm a dumb fuck. I mean, she already knows that I like it, but I retweeted a Winx Club thing, and then a voice actor who I forgot follows me, who voices said character, liked it, and I'm like, I need to stop. I hang out with you. I need to stop.
Stop what? Stop liking a thing?
No, it's embarrassing because Alejandro's already outed me and been like, hey, sign this thing from my lady, and be like, but y'all, got me a signed picture from them, and it's very awkward. Lisa Ortiz, don't think less of me.
Don't think less of me for enjoying your work, please.
Listen, I saw that she liked my retweet, and I'm like, no. It's embarrassing.
I agree.
Oh, fucking, yeah, that's right. Eden Zero Dub just came out.
Yeah, boy.
I gotta fucking watch that later.
I'm excited about it. I'm very happy.
I'm
so happy Tia got to come back.
I know. That was the one thing I wanted, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, I'm so
And they got
happy.
fucking Colleen back to play her character from Fairy Tale because
Colleen
that's what she
back.
is.
Yeah, they got Rob McCullum back too.
Oh, they did? Oh.
Yeah, they got Rob.
Oh. Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, Alejandro was texting me while, like, as he was seeing who was in it, and I was like, yes.
I'm assuming he's playing not Jalal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anti-Jalal.
I don't know
was
anything
about to say,
about
I'm
most
like,
of those characters.
I need to finish Fairy Tale. I'm like, no, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
you do.
I did bits in the last season. I've basically seen all of it.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not gonna get around to it.
Slowly tying Hayden down. Yeah.
I mean,
you
I
do.
actually technically also need to finish watching Fairy Tale.
Also tying down Eric.
I
Yeah,
like
you
Fairy
do.
Tale, and I still haven't gotten to it yet.
You're just gonna say that on stream, Cody? Shit.
What?
I mean, I've also read that part of the manga, so I kind of know how it ends. But still, I want to see it at some point.
Oh, well?
Hello?
Oh, well.
Oh, well, what'd I say?
You said you're like tying Hayden down. I'm like, yeah? Just gonna say
Yeah?
that on
Oh, yeah,
stream?
bondage. Let's go.
Yeah, I was like, you really didn't? Alright, whatever. I'll just let that chill.
It implies that I say it off stream, which I do. Anyway.
I'm back.
Yeah, I know you do.
Obviously, yeah. Did Spencer see it? See the thingy?
The Corbosi art? Yes. I did. Thank you so much, Corbosi. It's very good.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Bah.
Good
How is
golly.
a Logan today?
A Logan is dealing with some kind of wooziness. I think I might have used some beef broth that might have been a little bit out. But relatively okay. If I seem a bit absent-minded today, it's kinda because my body's fighting me, but apart from that, great. I love running this game. That combat got sorta clustery, which is not a bad thing. It's just a thing that happened.
Right as you left, I said, this is the kind of combat I like, where things stay 80 feet away from me so I can farm them for style points.
Yeah, no, it's It is what it is. This is also still not the end of this mission, by the by.
Oh.
I can't get over fucking. No, Gino, don't do it!
Ah, no! Oh. Yeah, sorry that I disappeared there for a minute. As part of the break, I had to message somebody back about something.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
Is everybody back, or are people still coming back?
I think we're waiting on Hayden.
Hayden
She
just
just left
stepped
to do
away.
something.
Okay.
And I think our boss is here.
Cool.
So as always, we're waiting on Hayden.
Also,
It's true.
if I seem, I'd been back on Red Bull for a while, and I decided yesterday no more of it again for a bit. So today's my first day being back off Red Bull.
Having that relapse.
Yep. So I'm a little bit drained in that regard. I'm doing good. Every time I quit Red Bull, I quit it for longer. Last time it stuck for like a month and like 2-3 weeks, and this time I hope to go longer. It usually I relapse whenever something big and stressful or busy happens, and then I'm like, I need it, and then I'm back in. But I just gotta keep quitting. I gotta make it longer each time.
These past few months, I went back to basically having almost like a soda a day, and I felt bad about it. Because I've had to watch these dogs, and I've had to be like here while like people have been in the hospital and a bunch of stuff like that. So I've just been stressed out. So like now that people are back, I basically made a thing of I'm going to finish what I have in the house, and then I'm not going to get any more for a bit. I'm just gonna start getting the stuff I got last time.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to get off of a lot of soda in the near future.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a good idea. I've had some soda while we've been playing, but I'm like, that's my concession on not having Red Bull.
Exactly.
So I
probably
had to skip some sugar.
There's also like depending on what I get in like response of it, it might not even be that much better for me. So like, I'm hoping to like find some nice like seltzer waters or something.
Yeah.
I recommend bubbly. It is my addiction.
Took me a while to get
I've
used
had
to bubbly,
some
but I do like it.
I've
That's
had
kinda
some
how it do.
bubblies. I'm not sure which one I had. I think I had like was it mango or is it some other kind of citrus? I'll go
Mine
look
had
at
the lime one. I quite like the lime one on like a really hot day. If you want the more flavorful bubblies, and say what you will, it's still TV static. But I will just straight up drink just soda water as is because I'm weird. But heckin', if you want the more like flavorful ones, it's either the blackberry or the cherry. The cherry is actually the most pungent flavor I've had.
It was mango. I went and looked. It was mango that I had.
Heck yeah.
Mango's not a citrus.
Well, fuck, leave me alone. It's orange. I had the orange flavor.
All right, my
Is there
guys.
actually a mango flavored bubbly?
Yeah, there's mango, there's peach, there's pineapple, lemon.
The peach one is really yummy.
Orange,
Yeah, I like the
strawberry,
peach one.
cranberry, raspberry, cherry, grapefruit.
I've never had
apple,
raspberry, but
lime.
maybe it's because they don't
I've not
have
seen-
it at
yeah.
Shoppers.
I
Watermelon,
haven't seen
blackberry.
the raspberry or the mango.
And there's one called Just Bubbly.
I haven't seen the watermelon.
Which is just
There's
straight soda water, yeah.
Yeah. And like they all have like
Can't
little
even picture what that
little
would
like
be like.
things. They have like little things on their tabs that say like hi and shit.
Yeah,
I
no,
love
their
that.
tabs are
It makes me
cute.
happy.
Yeah. I'm literally like looking at like this 18 pack that I found. It's like I want to try all of them. Maybe I'll order this.
And parcel.
A
All right,
15 pack, not 18 pack.
All right, my guys. Should we jump back in?
Hey. Also,
Alright.
thank you for the pronoun connection, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
LaCroix is
Correction,
like
not
drinking
connection, fuck me.
Sprite.
It's okay.
Connection.
It's okay. I wasn't gonna correct you on that you said correction wrong. Hacken, just gonna do a quick to make sure everyone's here. Quick roll call. Eric.
Here.
Aaron.
Hi.
Hayden.
Hi.
Logan. Hey, what's up? Anna.
Quack.
Cody.
Anya.
Spencer boy.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Jumping back in we go then. Hacken. Boop. A boop a doo. Boop a doo boo. A boop boop a doo boop boop a doo. Wah! And we're jumping back in. As we do, I will note there is a moment of quiet as you guys contemplate to see if any other creatures are going to come out of the surrounding areas, and you find they don't. There's then a sudden cracking sound from one of the bodies that was nearby, one of the Hell's Ptolemaeus that had frozen solid, and this very faint glow seems to come from with this reddish, dark reddish glow comes from within the ice, and something seems to cause it to crack, and it falls open, and as it does, the body slumps out, and this condensed bit of this mineral that has this shimmering infinity stone-like texture to it falls out, and then splits in half to form two of them. As falling onto the ground, you guys find two of what, just to skip the chase a bit, is referred to as a shard of demonic strength.
Oh?
Which, again, just because you guys are going to ask what it does, and I'm just going to tell you, so I'm just going to jump straight into it. Whenever you complete it is a +1 shard of demonic strength. When you complete a short or long rest, you can bond that crystal to a devil arm weapon, piece of shield, or piece of armor, increasing its enhancement bonus by 1 point, up to a maximum of +2. Once you have done so, it is expended. You have two of them.
It's like a permanent thing.
Portable item upgrade.
What would this do for my devil arm?
Yours, it would, do you have anything that has a DC requirement?
No.
Yours basically can't be upgraded in that way, because it doesn't have anything that would bonus from a +1 or +2.
Gotcha.
It gives you a +1 to cuteness.
Cool.
He doesn't.
Yo,
need
chat,
that.
before
He's
I
already
move
perfect.
chat down, I see y'all asking for art. There's no art of this thing. It's just a glowing red rock. It's a shimmering infinity stone-like piece of mineral. Maybe I'll have one done if I eventually do a splash book, but at the moment I do not have any art for it. I'm sorry.
So I think it probably should go to Gino or Marile.
Well, Marile's is already +2.
Ah.
Oh.
And mine's still a +1.
They said in character.
Yeah, I'm just in character voice, fight me. But yeah, no, mine's +1. Still, who?
Ours could benefit the most from it. There are two of them.
Feed on the best head.
What would yours get from that?
I don't know.
There's the enhancement bonus would add on to the DC for all of the effects of the ring.
Oh.
As well as attack rolls.
That could be good.
What's that, Spencer?
I was saying that could be good as well.
Yeah.
What are, like, both of yours are +1 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be best to have it be you guys, because +2 would be harder to get than a +1 for Manny. Right?
They're more expensive, yeah.
Yeah. So if we make both of yours +2, then, like, we can power up Emmanuel's later.
It's
to
not
+1.
so this isn't this exact same thing as like upgrading it at Briar's shop. It's like slightly different, right? Like it wouldn't boost my like damage threshold by 3 points, would it?
It increases the enhancement bonus.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yeah, I think it should go to Gino and probably Theo. You said there were two, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So my
I
vote is
agree.
for those two.
I'm in agreement. Unless Aaron wants to give us any great concessions for giving them both to him and getting a +2 cat. All right, so they.
All right, I guess.
You don't want it?
That was a compelling argument. I think we should give them both to Emmanuel.
I have a +1, so if you want to get a +1 on your kitty, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I just put it forward as an option. I have no strong feelings about this. I have a cat.
If we're talking pure value, I say we make both of yours a +2.
I agree.
Okay.
Okie doke.
I just want
That
to
is the most value that is the most value these will ever give us, because you can't go over +2 with it.
That's fair.
So both of you take one, but it'll have to be when you finish a short or long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which you might do soon, but you're not currently doing, because you're out in the... You're warmed, but you're out in the cold. And when you travel, we may take one, but you gotta resolve what's in front of you first.
What do we do with these two?
Theo, could you grab the other one?
Yeah, just dragging my inventory.
Yeah.
Let's gather up. See if we can get them up after about 5 or so minutes, and if we can't, then I guess we try to take them with us.
I guess so.
She's making her way to the other knights. I don't like waiting
I don't think
around.
we have a chance in hell of beating her to him, so...
What do you mean? I could have took her. Look at me.
We have
I've
to
been
hope that
prime fighting condition.
We have to hope that the Knights of Ulyssia can do something to protect themselves. I do also think we should make our way up there, over there as quickly as possible, but if we leave now, we condemn these two to die.
It's true. Alright.
Well, how are you trying to add it?
I'm grabbing the shard and dragging,
Are you-
grabbing the shield and dragging it to my inventory.
Yeah, worked for me.
Weird. Cool.
Witchcraft.
I don't fucking know.
Were you grabbing the shield from the inventory sheet, or you're dragging it from the item that I shared?
From the item you shared over to my inventory.
You wanted to do it from the party sheet.
Oh, my bee. I'm sorry.
Also, you all gain 1,000 red orbs for that encounter, but that is
Hey,
that's why I wanted to hit that button, and if I hit it while stuff's in the inventory, it'll try to spread it around everybody. Which is why I wanted them to go away. Yeah, we all gain 1,000 red orbs.
Woo!
Nice. That is, unless we want to waste any of our magical potential to bring them back. But at the same time, if we do that, we're still not entirely sure how their minds are going to be. I would rather them potentially wake up themselves, so that if they are still under any sort of effects, we can take care of them rather swiftly.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Let's sit down for a couple of minutes, see if we can get them to awaken, and if we can't, I'll decide it from there.
Wake up.
Okay.
Wake up.
Is man
Wake
still
up now!
tiny?
Wake up.
Are you doing this here? Or are you waiting in the middle of the road?
No, I imagine we take them like into a nearby building or something.
Yeah.
Is Manny still
We try to
tiny?
get to an area that is somewhat
I'm
protected.
still frozen in the ice.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really think about that.
Just break some of the ice away.
Thank you.
I say we try to get somewhere that is at least a little bit away from like the area here. I don't think we're close enough to anything on the map, other than maybe the pizza place.
After a minute goes by, Manny, you return to being your proper size.
Finally, I've returned to my true Hi.
Oh, honey, we shrunk the kid.
Honey, I shrunk. The kid shrunk the
Kid
kid.
shrunk himself.
He got better.
Yeah, he comes and goes.
So can we do that, Logan? Can we like go into a nearby building and try to rest for a couple of minutes?
Sure.
Cool. And see if we can get these guys up, and if we can't, then we'll decide if we're gonna waste spells or not on them.
As you guys go, I'm gonna hit y'all with a short rest.
Building,
you
interior.
feel free
a
to
mailbox flies through the glass window.
go ahead and roll any HD that you want to, and I will, real quick while we're doing this, I will go in and I will upgrade your 2 items. So go down to here. So Talamonia and Magistrate, right?
Yep.
So I think I think I figured it out, because I remember doing the highlights that we said we're going to take a long rest. I don't know if you long rested us, because I'm like, I don't know if you long rested us, but I remember us saying we took a long rest.
I think we did because I had only 1 spell slot used, and I know that was on my mage armor as soon as we finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
going
it's
in my notes.
not a huge issue anymore.
It's not, but it was stuck in my brain space. I'm like, we're good.
Why did they hit us with that song of rest?
I shall do that thing. Hold on. Why do I have?
Do you want to spend HD, Marley?
Please do.
You want to spend HD to heal?
Where's my? There's my sheet. Hold on. Let me not consider Nicolo's advice, but help everyone else instead.
Well, you need to. If you're going to use HD, you need to do it now because you can't benefit from your Song of Rest unless you use HD.
Okay, I'll do it in a bit. Hold on.
This is good.
Okay, I will use a hit dice, I guess. I have 5. God.
When else are you gonna use them?
God.
I had 2. I'm just gonna drag the Song of Rest on myself.
Okay. I'm doing the item stuff for you guys real quick.
Good enough.
That's you're lying.
Good.
Now drag the 5 onto yourself.
Oh yes.
There.
Bonk.
The
weather outside is frightful, but
Bonk
my
on the head.
bosom is so delightful.
I'm sure Odin agrees.
Does he?
What?
What are you doing in my bosom, Martin?
What? Wait, hold on. What?
I didn't put you here.
Oh, he blacked out.
I did. What happened?
He just wakes up.
Oh, fuck!
From his 5-minute nap.
Suddenly in bosom. I don't even know how he got here.
I don't know how I got here either. Help! 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 Help!
Hello?
It's dark in here.
Hello?
Magistrate, where are you? There you are.
I'm falling. The realm of Titty.
The tit dimension. It's like Doctor Strange ass, like get pushed out of your body.
Boop-a-doo.
It's just the fucking Loki thing of I have been falling for 30 minutes.
Right up you. The right to DC these would go up. So yeah, for the purpose of it, I can like listen to what you guys are doing and do this at the same time. If you take the time to take a short rest or even 10 or 15 minutes, they do not wake up.
Fuck.
I guess we're
Well,
throwing him over our shoulders, I guess.
it just grabs fucking what's his face over his shoulder.
I'll grab the other one.
Well, let's keep on going and hopefully find either some sort of vehicle on the way or something. The only ones who know where they might actually be beyond just the mall are the 2 here. Let's keep heading off toward the mall, though.
Alright.
Alright.
Try to keep the pace up a little bit.
Is everyone all right to keep moving?
Yep.
I'll be okay.
Manny, do you want to piggyback?
Yeah.
Yeah, get on my back.
I will attempt to.
Okay.
And
It's not gonna be
done.
very hard.
Just have to make sure the actual weapon reflects this.
Emmanuel.
Uses the tail as like a means to like step up and like grab onto her back.
Yeah.
Emmanuel.
Wah.
Pat him on the back. Heal.
Ow. Ow.
Oh no!
I gave him a 2nd level cure wounds.
Alright.
Nice.
Close this map out. Boop. As you guys head into the city, it would take you about a total of 2 hours to get where you're going. During this time, the 2 that you are taking with you, you do not find that they wake up. They seem to be stable as long as they're around Marile. They're healthy, but they do not appear to be waking up.
Do they, as we're walking, do they still have that magic on them that I saw before?
Yes, they are still under the influence of whatever effect it is that you saw.
What's wrong, Nico?
I can still feel the magic on them. Whatever was on them from Lilith.
Do we have to pull a Mama Marigold and beat the crap out of them again?
I don't know if that's enough, honestly.
We did beat the crap out of them.
Everything that went down.
To be fair, did we shoot them?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like beating the crap. Like, I'm not saying we should. I'm just like, if someone shot me, I wouldn't say they beat me up. I'd say they shot me.
I'd say the best thing we can do is, just in case they do wake up and we can't deal with them.
While they're being carried, can I just like take their guns and swords off of them?
Yeah, if you want to.
I will take their guns and swords off of them, and I will keep them to myself until they're good, until they're good boys and girls.
You wanna make these guys feel better?
Huh.
Big ol' hot serving of butter chicken.
Ooh,
Real spicy.
that sounds really good.
Can't get possessed by spooky ghosts if you're having spicy food. It's common knowledge.
Hey, Logan, while I'm taking this stuff, do they have any bullets?
Yeah, they do. They would
throw their bullets at you. Like, I mean, it is DMC. I wouldn't put it past them when they do that.
They would have enough for about 2 full clips worth of shots. So they would have, between the two of them, how many shots were fired? 3. So then they would have 21 bullets between the two of them.
Ooh. We'll take those.
No, you take them.
And if they want them back, I will give them to them, but I don't know how conscious they're going to be.
And you guys continue onward towards the Summergrass lot. As you do.
Yes.
As you do. You eventually arrive at it. It is a massive circular mall structure that connects on one side to the Coliseum, the stadium that you had been told about before, which is where the Knights are staying. However, in the state of it, you can see why getting to it might be difficult in that the city appears to have largely collapsed around the stadium side, leaving it precariously perched on the edge of what appears to be a newly formed cliff, with a large chunk of the city having collapsed into the ground to form a drop that you can't see the bottom of from where you are. Seeing it, the only part that connects to the rest of the city remains the Summergrass lot, and you see that large chunks of it appear to have been broken. There's scattered and shattered glass all over the place. A lot of the upper levels appear that they had been frozen from the outside, and you see actual thick walls of ice just coating it. In the distance, as you guys move, because your elevation in the city increases as you head farther from the coast, you are farther up compared to the bay, you can, in the distance, see the faint outline of, let's see, what is the exact distance from where you are? You can see the Talon that had sprouted up in this city fairly far away, but a bit to your south. I'm going to actually get you guys the exact distance so that you know in case you decide to do anything regarding that. Where are you? Images. M5. So you guys... Yeah, it's a bit to your south. It's like within an hour or two of travel to your south. As you approach it, and you head inside, what remains of the Summergrass Mall lot is largely untouched by the outside. There's still some snow and whatnot leaking in, but as soon as you're in, the canopy of the mall prevents most of the blizzard from reaching inside, but everything is coated. You see a lot of plants and artificially placed wildlife inside, like little sections, like indoor parks and whatnot, are completely frozen over. Most of the stores have completely collapsed. You see scattered splotches of frozen blood, human bodies frozen on the ground as you begin to look around. You remember that you had been told that in part of the complex there were passageways that connected the back parts of all of the stores, and that's what the Knights of Ulyssia had been using for transport. But from what you can see from this, it becomes immediately clear to you that most of those passages are probably collapsed, and you'd have to find a store that is open and hasn't been thoroughly destroyed by the tectonic events that have happened in the area.
I guess we look for those then.
Trying to see if I can do something.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at, like, my huntery abilities. I don't think I can.
Just looking around.
Oh yeah, I do. Because we know that there are people potentially staying here in, like, any area, like, that could be around here. Could I be, like, looking for signs of people, like any sort of, like, fresh movements in, like, the destroyed areas here, to, like, aid me in tracking down a large quantity of humanoids?
Sure. For the purposes of what we're doing, why don't you roll me, does it say specifically what checks it gives you advantage on?
It is survival. Survival checks to track your favorite enemies.
Then roll me survival to see if you can track the path of any humanoids that have been frequently coming through here.
Would I get the advantage that it
Yes.
gives me?
Yes, you would.
Heck yeah.
Can I do the same for fiends?
Hiya.
Sure. I do want to know, if you're tracking fiends, what is the what is the point of tracking them in this case?
To see if they made their way towards, like, the tunnels as well.
Okay. Yeah, if you have a feature that says you can do that, then go ahead. Roll advantage on a survival check to see if fiends also traveled along the same general path.
I'm so glad I dropped that first one and didn't lose all my style points.
Let's like that.
All right, as you move along, you can tell that fiends have definitely been through here. There's a lot of areas that have been destroyed. Arden, you can tell that a lot of the struggle here and the destroyed buildings may have actually been from an initial demonic siege on this place, but it appears to have subsided, and though you are certain that if you looked around there's probably fiends in here, most of them have gone back out into the city by this point.
Gotcha.
I will keep that roll in mind, though, if anything comes up that would be relevant to it. Nicolo? Yeah, you rolled a 23. As you track what you find to be the signs of humans moving about the area, you do find the occasional footprints left in the snow and the blood. Specifically, you find paths of initially what looked like blood that had been from bodies dragged in a particular direction, but those thin out as time goes on, as if fewer bodies had been dragged over time to this area, or as if people had given up on dragging them. But you do find footsteps leading in that direction. You do find, eventually, you come to a part of the mall that makes you remember having been here before, Nicolo.
Ooh.
Though you don't have a strong memory of this place, as we established earlier, as you move forward, you start to have these brief twinges of memory that just come into your mind as you move through, as the scenery becomes familiar, but it is associated with something that you know that you find unpleasant, and you can't quite remember what it is. And as you move through, you find what it is, and you see a large sign over a section of the mall that, just as you remember what it is, it stares you in the face as you see the branding for Reindahl's Pizzeria, a competing pizzeria chain that your boss complains about constantly.
I don't mind the pizza chain. I just mind that I have to fucking hear about it.
You remember...
I hate them by association.
You know this location because you've seen photographs of the area, as your boss has basically had conspiracy theories about how the people that run this place are out to get them. He's accused them of amassing a robotic minions because you know that this place has gone the route of using animatronics to entertain its children, unlike the pure traditional way of making the pizza that your boss does.
Artuccio, they're not after your secret formula. I don't know what to tell you.
Doesn't he just send me to go look into it? It's not going to be hard.
Piccolo.
Yes, Manny.
Pizza time.
How is the store looking right now?
It appears it's in kind of rough shape. You can see lights flickering inside, but only on in the entrance area. If you actually look inside, you can tell that it's basically pitch black in there. But all signs seem to point to that people, at least some people, a fair amount have been using this place as their means of travel. Arden, you can also tell that there is some demonic activity. You detect that certain demons have also been in and out of here, but you don't get any signs that there are any currently here.
Gotcha.
At least not from the outside.
I'm not sensing any magic in there, am I?
You'd have to be looking at a thing. You're looking at the outside right now. It twists and turns and heads inside, and like an inch of metal blocks your senses. So
this is probably a store that could get us to those back streets then, those back alleys or whatever that they travel through.
It's one of the first that you found that's it's one of the first that you found that isn't collapsed. So that's something.
You know what, Emmanuel? Pizza time. Come on. We can try to get through the back here. Watch out, there are probably animatronics of some sort.
Be careful with the bear. I heard it bites.
Animal what now?
I understand that reference.
You're talking about the bite of 87. Yes, I understand. As he will go up to the door. He will look in and he will go to open it.
All right, as you do. Well, it's an open area that heads inside. There's no external doors that lead in, but there's a slightly winding path that goes around a hallway. As you guys step inside, you don't get more than 10 or 15 feet in before, again, there's no light in here. There's some flickering lights as you round a corner, stepping onto the checkerboard red and white floor paneling that is in this place. As you step in and move forward, you see a flickering light from what you assume to be in the first hallway. What looks to be a set of bathrooms. The lights are just turning on and off. A faint buzzing filling your ears from the area.
Maride, do you mind?
Mind lighting the way? Of course. Say please.
Please light my way.
As you wish.
Alright. As you do, as you turn that on, you can see lights from there. You can see at the end of the initial hallway, there is what looks to be what you may assume to be the kitchen, where there's the softest bit of light flickering in there as well, but as you walk by it, you fumble your way towards what leads into the main part of the eatery. You see the large central area where there's a dozen long tables set up with the fire on. You see blood scattered about the area, the tables, some of them coated in what looks like human blood. You see this just as one of you steps, and you hear the sickening squelch of a puddle of blood under your foot.
Someone didn't like their pizza.
Grazie, Maride.
With the light lit, the central room is large enough that the light that Marile produces is only barely sufficient to light the entire way. There's a couple doors. There's as you guys enter, you hear the automatically activating sounds of what sound like the entertainment here trying to turn on in response to guests, but you just hear the sputtering of like a sound system creating music and then it droning out as hydraulics try to open what looks like a set of curtains on a stage, and then after a couple attempts they just sputter to death and cease trying. You do see the very large form of what looks like an inert animatronic slumped over on its side. It looks like a very large reindeer. You know it to be the mascot of Reindel's Pizzeria. It's just standing on a stage, looming quite large, its eyes dead. It looks like it's been ripped and torn at by humans or demons who have come through here on a large stage to the north. There's several doors that surround the area, but there are in particular 2 hallways down to the south that you take to lead to the back of the area.
We have to be careful, everyone. Don't let anything sneak up on you. With that being said, hold on one moment. I'm gonna have him go check the curtains to make sure them walking in won't have people rushing in behind us after us.
No, you
I
check.
actually have a...
Oh yeah.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I have a question because I have the cantrip light, and it just says you touch an object no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. So could like, I'm not well versed in like cantrips like this. So as we go along, can't she just touch things and make them produce light for up to an hour?
I think it only works on one object at a time.
One object at a time? I have no idea.
If you wanted to, because you have your own
spell,
light, you could touch one of our weapons.
The spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it. So when you cast it, if you cast it on another thing, the first instance ends.
Yeah, so I could give somebody a light.
Yeah.
The best thing would be casting on something that we carry with us. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the only ones that need light, I think, is me and Emmanuel, or is Emmanuel got
Gino
dark
also.
vision?
I have cat eyes and you have night vision goggles. What are you talking about?
I don't have night vision goggles. I gave those to Arden.
No.
I told you about that.
I forgot.
So yeah, it's me and Gino that have the thing. So you can either put it on Gino's sword or like on my gun or anything like that, and we will be able to carry light with us.
I'd say because Maudie light usually sticks with Niccolo, she would probably give it to Gino.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she'll cast light on Gino, so that he is also light.
Yay! Thank you.
I just thought about that. I was like, wait a minute, it's dark in here.
And yeah, I just want to check behind the curtains to make sure nothing's back there that's going to attack us if we go by them.
Okay.
I try to sneak up on Niccolo.
Real quick.
I'm gonna put a bullet in the first thing that is around them.
I don't trust that fucking reindeer fuck over there.
Oh god.
For the purposes of exploration.
Oh, look at the flickery lights.
Yeah, man. I had some fun hacking setting this place up. I mostly because of the exploration stuff, because I want to play with lights. Anyways, as you guys move forward, I waste time on good things. It's fine. I'm smart about how I waste time.
Can I put my light on Gino through the map?
So it's the light spell, right?
Yeah, the cantrip. Yeah.
In that case, boom.
Yay!
As you guys look around, you're in the central main area. Just quickly, I want to drag Nicolo's token to give you an idea where you came from. Or I'll drag Arden's, since he has dark vision out to a degree. So you came in through this hallway here. If you all click on Arden so you can see it. You came in through that hallway there, specifically from up here. You pass by a couple of bathrooms down there. There's a door at the end of the hallway that's down to the south there, but you all end up in the main room. The stage up to your north is where the inert animatronic is. There's a large pair of curtains pulled across it, and the other curtains for a smaller stage, which are the ones that I believe you want to look into. Nicolo, do you have a source of light?
Well, Squeaky just said that she usually sticks with me.
You have a muddy light.
You're the source of light. I love that as soon as he said that, just the pathing just went.
Like, do I have a source of light? It's like, there's the light of my life right there.
He means it only literally. Right?
I'll make my way over to the curtain.
As you walk up to it, I'd like everybody to roll me perception.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see if I have eyes today. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Nope.
Oh, that's persuasion.
No eyes.
Perception.
That makes sense. I'm not paying attention on seeing things. I'm just paying attention on my bad sneaking.
Good job, eyes. Good.
Pants eyes.
As you're all looking around the main room of this pizzeria, with the exception of Nicolo, who's like walking up towards it, you guys hear this faint hydraulic sound that once again sounds like an attempt for the curtains to mechanically open themselves. And then a scampering, a footfalls upon tile from a direction that you can't quite immediately discern. It is immediately drowned out by this buzzing sound that's coming from the dying machinery that's around you in the pizzeria of lights trying to stay lit even though they're failing to. As you walk towards it, you swear, Nicolo, that as you pull one of these curtains, you swear you feel the inertia of something behind it moving. But as you pull it, you see that just behind here, there appears to just be a large set that appears to be a large wagon set up to look like the Old West, as it was part of some kind of installment. And you see another, what looks to be collapsed animatronic that has fallen into part of the wagon and shattered it. It appears to be a, what appears to look like a large puffin-themed animatronic.
I hide under the table. There's a loud thumping noise as I slam my head into it.
Manu.
Ow.
I would like to go check out what's up here.
That is where the reindeer animatronic is sort of slumped over in a position where it should be preparing to like do whatever the animatronic is programmed to do for it, but it is currently just standing. It looks like it is, one hand is set to look like there should be a large pizza box in it, but it has fallen to the floor. The other side, there's like a pizza cutter in place of one of its hands that is sort of decayed. Parts of it have broken off. You see a chef's hat on this reindeer. It's quite adorable.
That's spooky. That's cute.
Who's clicking doors down there?
No one. You see flickering lights coming from down the hallway.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna just like walk around the stage and see what the fuck's going on up here. Just kind of.
Yeah, I'm starting to make my way in here, even though my light went away from me.
It still reaches just a little bit. I'm sorry, the child hit its head. He might have a concussion now.
What are you doing, Arden?
I don't know.
I'm going to pick up my child and take him with me.
I fell in all the blood.
With you.
Okay.
And pizza sauce.
Oh no, Stinky. Picks up.
This place is fucking weird, Arden. I kind of like it.
I fucking hate it here.
What?
Gino,
Okay. It's kind of spooky. I'll give you that.
as you look down that hallway, Gino, you do see there is two doors, one of which there's a flashing light that appears to be turning on and off in there, and at the end there's this blue monitor-like light coming from a door. But it is part of the light remains constant, and another part is just flashing on and off as if a screen light is flickering. I couldn't get the right consistency with the effect, but it is a strobe-like flicker.
Okay. I'm gonna go check this out. This blue light over here.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
What?
We cannot go through horror movie tropes like splitting up. That is how we all die.
What?
Okay.
In horror movies, you are not supposed to split up, because then that's how everybody dies a lot easier. I know this is not a horror movie, but I don't even know what I'm in at this point.
I'm gonna light my torch.
Okay, light it up.
Well,
Yeah,
if
so
someone want to come with, then
I don't have access to the ground currently.
Let's go.
We should stay in groups of 3.
as you
Grab
take a few
Arden's
steps
hand.
away from there, Arden, could you roll me a perception check?
Oh no.
I don't have a torch thing. Put on
I'm
my-
coming. I'm just grabbing the child.
No, I activated a torch because you weren't here, so I'm trying to figure out how to turn it on
real
myself.
quick.
Oh,
As
no.
Theo rushes down the steps and as you take a step away, Arden, you hear a sound coming from behind you, just this hydraulic sound, and you just stop for a second. There's a moment where a voice in the back of your head seems to tell you should pretend you didn't hear it. And you quickly snap back, and as you do, you can't quite tell what you saw, but your eyes just lock onto the inert animatronic, and as you do, you swear, for just a moment, you see its head seems to fall back into place, being inert.
I'd like to lop off its head.
A good idea.
I just remembered. I remember giving somebody my flashlight. Somebody has a flashlight.
Roll me an attack roll, Arden.
You got it.
I'm pretty sure it was Arden who gave it to.
Okay, I just know somebody has it.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, good.
Does a 17 hit?
Roll me a damage roll, Arden.
You got it.
I hate this.
Alright. As you try to lop off its head, you swing towards it, and even though you don't manage to take its head off, as your glaive hits it, you strike it, and the entire thing clatters to the ground with a huge crash. All of you hear this echoing, thunderous crash as this animatronic hits the ground. The sound fills the space, boomingly loud against the otherwise silent restaurant.
Does
And
it get up?
It seems to stay inert.
I keep attacking it.
I didn't like it either. Go ham.
As you go
Yeah,
for that,
this thing is freaky.
Don't kill Randy the reindeer or
as
whatever
you
his name was.
as you raise up your glaive to go for this attack, you hear this faint whirring sound, like a buzzsaw on tile. At first you're confused, and as you're about to plunge your weapon down into it, you see that the pizza cutter that's on its arm, it starts spinning, broken as it is. And you start to hear this mechanical, high-pitched noise begin ringing out from down farther south in the restaurant, from one of the hallways. Not the one Gino's going down, but from the other one. You hear the sound of something screeching, and then the rapid sound of metal footfalls slamming down onto tile. As something begins screeching and rushing down that hallway. And with that, I would like everybody to please roll me initiative.
Oh boy.
Logan,
Oh,
can I have a
yay.
torch effect? I don't have
Yay.
one on my thing.
Sure.
Thank you.
I hate it here. Of course, I hate it here.
This place is awful.
I hate this.
You should.
Manny?
I do.
That's me.
Marile, look at you!
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Alright. Marile, you would, so this is gonna take, I'm gonna consider everybody except for, down to a certain point to be surprised by... I'll just move into the thing. It's fine. As this happens, Nicolo, you turn towards the sound of the screeching, because you all hear it whenever it happens.
A bois.
Logan.
Yeah.
So, what was that? Did I get a surprise attack on that thing I just attacked?
No, not really.
Darn, I want the 2 style points that I get from the.
Because if it is
shroud.
alive, it definitely knew you were there. There's definitely a difference between surprised attack and a thing letting you hit it.
No.
That said, Nicolo, you hear the sound of something mechanical rising up beside you as the animatronic that was on the ground starts to move and contort with this really twitchy style of motion as it stands. As it does, you see the metal that makes up its body beginning to split as the feather-like arms that before were kind of adorable shatter into various long metal blades. 1 second, please.
Oh, come on, Puff Puff.
As you see, the animatronic Paddingfin begin to contort and change, separate. Its beak opens, and you see various lines of these circles of teeth begin to move. As you see, this boy.
You actually got art of these.
I hate it.
Yes, I did.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
Because I've been hearing about these for so fucking long, can I know all of their names whenever like
The three key mascots of this place are Rindal, the chef, the cook, beloved by kids everywhere, the wonderful reindeer. Another is Paddingwin, or apparently Paddingfin, because I've written it 2 different ways, so we're gonna go with both. And the other, the businessman, the owner, the good gentleman who runs the place, Leonard, who you've heard of, who you've yet to see, the Lemming.
Oh, come on, Paddingfin!
With this, I'm just going to adjust his initiative up. Boop. As you see this thing rise up and let out a horrific screech in the style of a, I don't know, how would I describe this scream? If only there was a pop culture reference I could draw on that might accurately depict the scream that I'm thinking of. No, it just doesn't.
That scream from like that one horror movie where it's like the body snatchers.
No, I feel like maybe, but like more metallic, right?
Arlie, this reminds me of those classic video games. You know, those really old ones.
It is going to go. First of all, oh no, you haven't started your turn there yet. So, our Nicolo. It is going to go for an attack on you. It's going to go for 2 attacks on you. As it rises up.
Because I had heard something in here. Am I surprised or am I
No,
not?
you're not surprised.
Okay, good.
It beat a 24 in initiative? Fuck.
It got adjusted because they're going first. Is what happened because they instigated the fight. Striking down at you. It hit you. You guys still hear the screeching coming from down below, but as this happens, you guys see this. You see the shadowy form of this thing lit by his torch attacking him as you hear the building sound of whatever it is screaming running down that hallway. For that attack, you are going to take...
Paddingfin, no!
You take 17 damage from the first attack as it claws at you. It's going to go for a second one.
Can't wait for after this whole fight.
That's a hit.
Nicolo's boss was right all along. Sorry, you don't pre-program this duck to have blade wings. That was a manufacturing thing.
Manufacturing whoopsie.
As it hits, it deals another 9
maybe
damage.
Bertuccio was right about you.
And because it hit you with both, it gets to use its bonus action to make one more attack as it grabs onto you. You see the center of its body splits, and its mechanical torso opens as it latches onto you.
Oh no.
As you see it try to pull you into the hollow that is inside the animatronic shell.
No.
But you manage to pull back and wrestle your way from it. As you do, it closes back up and lets out another screech.
Help!
There's also something else.
I don't say help often, but help!
I haven't shared one of these with you guys in a while, but here you go.
Woo! It's so
Oh. Make that a bit smaller, put you up there. I'll just leave that for you. This is one of the fights that's gonna have style actions and style points. You'll figure out the style.
Five Nights at Freddy's!
Don't know what you're talking about.
It's Five Nights
That doesn't say anything about Five Nights at Freddy's. That says Frightful Nights. That's a different thing.
I'm sorry.
a wonderland.
Frightful
of
Nights
sorts.
at Frankie's.
Five Nights at Frankie's. It's that. There it is. That's what it's like. It's like the Nicolas Cage movie. Heck it. As it does that, it's going to end its turn. Marile, you would hear this happening. You would have seen this occurring.
Help!
By the way, can I ask what you did with the other two that you brought in here? Where are they?
That's a great question.
Gino was holding them. Gino was holding one, and Arden was holding the other. So wherever they put them, probably on like
we just
tables.
plopped them on a table.
We'll say
Here, wait here, guys.
Say they're in the center then.
We're gonna lose this race.
No, they're gonna wake up. They're gonna wake up and attack us or something.
Yup.
It's fine though. We can just take them down again, hopefully.
So Marile, what would you like to do?
Let me look at. There's so many windows. Okay, so let's tabs. Let's fight.
If you right-click on something, there's a minimize button that you can use if you want to make it into a tiny circle in case you don't want to look at it.
Yeah. Let me close this so I don't see as much. I cannot charm these. These are robots. We. When I hear, he's like, no. Oh, hold on. Can I hold? I can use hold. They're not people, but can I hold?
They're not humanoids.
God. Fuck it. Gotta fuck it. Shit is everywhere. God damn it. Okay, we've only got this guy to worry about. So let's see. I'm looking here. We can do shatter. We can do. Let me see. Bestow curse. I mean, it's a robot. It wouldn't have wisdom. No. Let's go. At some point, it's gonna have to get off the stage. So I'm actually going to, unless it jumps, you know what, I'm not going to do that much. I'm not going to use that much foresight. I'm going to use Cloud of Daggers. And we are going to place it right now.
Okay, you could place it on it if you want.
Yeah, but if it moves, it won't. It's gonna not work, is it?
Yeah, but it'll trigger if it starts its turn within it. It'll trigger.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. The song is really distracting. It's so angry.
That's DMC for you.
So yeah, we're gonna use Cloud of Daggers. And then we are going to. That'll be my spell. It says C. I have to remember what C means.
Concentration.
Ah. Okay.
If that has a concentration effect, you gotta put it on yourself.
Yeah, and level 2.
You're doing.
Yes,
yep.
level 2. And then I think I'm gonna give Manny some bardic inspiration. I'm gonna give him a snuggle.
Bam, concentration effect. I put it on you.
I'm going to give him a snuggle to a Manny, and I think that'll be me.
Alrighty. Where is it?
Oh.
Real quick, initiative count 20. The scream echoes through the area. A layer action's going to be taken.
Oh.
Where are you? Bam, 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 bam. As the scream echoes through the area, you guys are all... Oh, I'm targeting you with the wrong thing. Give me one moment. Target all. Nope. Boop, boop. Target. I said target. Target all. Not you. Not you. Not you. You are all going to have to make a wisdom saving throw coming at you. If anyone wants to add anything to that, then please do so.
Don't got nothing.
Backflip.
Backflip. Here they come. They're made.
Having high wisdom.
Marile, everybody succeeds except for Marile and Emmanuel. You two become frightened by the screech that echoes down the hallway and through the area. You guys are gonna have, whoop-a-doo, where is it? Disadvantage on saving throws and skill checks.
Chickies, Marile.
You know what? This makes sense, because if she ever watched a scary movie with Niccolo, it was just for the excuse to cling to him.
With that, Emmanuel, it is now your turn.
Oh I've watched way too many scary movies of Molly Day to be afraid of this.
You are not frightened, by the way. You only have the disadvantage on. Yeah, but you're not frightened as per the condition. You are still able to do things normally.
Kill them, please.
I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast at Patagon Penguin.
Oh, I just realized for once I have the grid on. Get out of here, grid. We don't want you. Go. There we go. All right, go ahead.
Grid be gone.
And sometimes I miss the grid. Other times, get out of here, grid.
That is a hit. You strike at him. You shoot Paddington with your Eldritch Blast. You deal 7 damage.
Second blast.
That one misses.
No, I'm not gonna use anything. Yeah, that's me.
Gino, Arden, you're on deck.
Oh. Really want to go down and see what the fuck is coming that way. There's a boy right here. I will summon my Echo right by that big boy there. I gotta put it down here, and then I'm gonna go here.
Thank you, Gino.
And then I'm gonna do some attacky doos on the boy.
Wait a minute. You're not Gino. You're a phony.
You strike. It misses.
Alright, well.
Real Gino
You
wouldn't
miss.
have missed that.
Oh.
As you go for it, its large frame turns and starts parrying greatsword attacks with its own large mechanical feathers.
Debating. I don't know if I want to on this guy.
Yeah. I get that. Big boy's coming.
Yeah. I think I'll end it at that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just leave it at that for now.
Your turn, Arden.
Bonk reindeer.
Alright. As you do, it starts to stand beside you, its form also contorting. Arden, you know enough about demons to know that these things are being possessed by a form of demon that inhabits material and twists it to its own ends. As this one rises, you see, and may I just say that heckin' Hasme had a very particular heckin' adherence to tone with these images. Like, he knew what we were doing. He was.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Has me.
That's
You-
a scary reindeer.
You see it stand.
I love how before you're like, it's quite cute.
It was quite cute until this moment, and then it.
Look at the little. Look at his hat. Look at what he's supposed to look like.
That's true. He's supposed to look super cute.
You're free to attack him.
My boss
Yeah.
better be paying me overtime for this.
I'm going to heckin' bop him. I'm not gonna set my thing on fire just yet.
All I'm saying is that I want a button with that pizza logo on it.
That's a hit.
I want that on the red bubble stack.
You strike, it takes 15 damage. You rerolled a 1 into a 9.
Nice. Second attack.
And you strike it. It gets hit again. As you strike it, it starts taking single large steps towards you as you hit it. Its body flails with each hit, but its lower body seems to move unaffected by what you're doing to the top. And that's 16. Look at you. Ow. That's a style point too.
Woo! And does that do his weapons look like slashy?
Yes, his pizza cutter that is spinning at saw blade levels of speed definitely looks like a slashing weapon.
Gotcha. I will then drink my mutagen, my shielded mutagen, which gives me resistance to slashing.
Nice.
And then, that's gonna be me.
Niccolo?
Alright, I don't like you. I am going to Hunter's Mark. Hiya, hiya. Got the spell slot. I'm gonna have disadvantage if I shoot him, but I want to shoot him, so I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, you go ahead.
Hiya.
That hits. Noting that
Hiya.
it's not at your long range though, so you don't gain the stealth.
Yeah, I don't get a point here.
Yeah.
Hiya.
That's 19 damage. You shoot it, a chunk of it blows off. You see below there's just this moving, writhing, like, mechanical exoskeleton.
So on this thing, it says if I use a style point, he can go up to 20 feet away from me.
If you hit him,
Do I choose, or...
You choose what 20 feet he moves, yes.
Can I choose it to be just like 5, or does it have to?
It's up to 20.
Okay. I would like to attempt to knock him back 5 feet and prone. Actually, if I make him prone, then I'm gonna have disadvantage anyway.
I will note he's in a cloud of daggers right now, in case that affects your decision.
Well, yeah, but isn't that like all over him?
It won't move
Where's
with
the
him,
cloud of
though.
daggers?
It won't move with him.
Yeah, where's the cloud of daggers? Is it just the space
It's in his space.
So if I move him 5 feet, he's still going to be in it.
A cloud of daggers is supposed to be one size category smaller than that. It's supposed to be about that.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, never mind. I won't do that. I won't move him at all.
You could say, I'm willing to work with you here. We can say moderately put it there. So if you move him back 5 feet, he'll still be, his corner will be in it.
The big thing is I'll knock him prone, and then I won't be able to do my thing anyway. So it's still better. Honestly, it's better for Gino and other people if he's prone. I'm gonna knock him back 5 feet and knock him prone.
Okay, he's gonna make a strength save against you. The DC being the 26 you rolled. He does not succeed. You knock him back.
I will count down a style point. I will not double click it because that'll do a thing.
Yep. With one of the shots you take, you hit him. It causes him to fly back. He's still in the daggers, but he falls prone.
All right, take this, and I'm gonna go for another one.
Okay, let me just mark him as prone real quick. Prone is an effect that I wish that the NPC sheets on the combat tracker was just a button you can click that marked it as that, because it happens so often. I feel like it should be easier to grab, but I digress. That's just me complaining about fantasy grounds. Go ahead.
Yep.
You attack. That's a hit.
Yep.
You shoot him again on the ground. It takes 18 damage.
Whenever he had hit me before, did it look like he had reach?
He attacked you from right beside you. That's not information you have.
Okay. Alright. I don't like it.
Oh, also, you started your turn within range of him. I guess that didn't apply to you. I won't penalize you for it right now, but we have to roll a thing for you.
Oh, okay. Let me know whenever we do roll it, and I'll throw a style.
I'm going to roll it right now. Go ahead and apply it if you want to.
Hiya.
You're going to be rolling against a aura of fear that it has.
Oh.
Which you fail.
What?
So you are frightened of it. You've had disadvantage on everything, so it doesn't matter, but you are frightened of it. For however long.
So I can't get close to him.
That is correct.
I mean, it's good to know. I'm gonna see if he has. I'm gonna see if he has range. I'm gonna try to move out.
Arden should have rolled that as well, but since it was down on the ground, we'll omit that for now.
I'm gonna try to move out. If he does have reach, then he probably will hit me.
You started in an aura of fear that they have, so you should have rolled against it, but it's past the point where it's really going to mean anything, so we're just not going to care about it right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to get out of the curtains, while still keeping an eye on the boy with my gun. Can he attack me?
As you leave, he does not attack you.
Good. That is action, bonus action. That is me.
Feel you're on deck.
Okay.
He just rolled against his own. I'm going to take
Oh God, what have I become?
I'm going to take the effect off of him. And I'll just do these manually. Sometimes the tech doesn't help all that much. What have I become? It's going to...
Well, boss did say there were pieces of junk.
It's going to go for 2 claw attacks on you. As it stands up, it walks towards you with Terminator-like certainty as it steps, each of its footfalls clanging on the ground. It's gonna go for a first attack on you, Arden.
Bring it.
I'm gonna get you.
And that is a hit.
Ow.
It brings its pizza cutter down on you. You take 4 damage as you resist it.
Woo.
It's then gonna come at you again with it. That's another hit. Brings its pizza cutter across. You take 9 that time, and because it hit with both, bonus action, its body looks like it begins to segment. It is going to try to attempt a devour attack on you.
I don't like those.
No.
That's a hit.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Arden, as it hits you, it grabs you, Theo. You see its body open up. It twists in an unnatural manner as it pulls Arden inside of it, and then its body slams shut on him, and it just remains in place, twitching as Arden struggles within it, as it tries to maintain this, like, statuesque stillness. Arden, you are currently restrained, blinded, and you can feel metal wiring and protrusions stabbing into your body while you're inside of it.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a great time.
Sounds fun.
And with that, since we've crossed that,
I hate it.
Since we've crossed that, I'm gonna go ahead on the sheet of things you can do with a style action. I'm just gonna real quick, view, enter. Where are you? View, enter mask mode. I'm gonna go ahead and escape action. If your creature's devoured by an animatronic and held within it, anyone who frees it, including the creature itself, gains 2 style points if they break free. Also, down there, cost 1 style point. Break free. There, extra actions for you guys. You can read them on your own time.
Break free.
With that, it is going to, with him inside of it, it is going to begin moving farther down, Theo. It steps down towards you. It is your turn. I'm gonna have to make you save against that aura.
Okay.
You succeed!
Woo!
Yay!
Thank God for wisdom, man. Okay. You're kind of holding my best friend hostage inside your belly. I'm not okay with that. Stab. I'm gonna try to break open its, like, stomach and try to, like, get Arden out of there, kind of.
Okay, go ahead.
Gosh, your friend sure is yummy.
That hits.
We all know he's yummy.
That does. Minimum damage, it takes 8. I will also note for you, since you would know it, you can attempt an action to try to break free on your turn, Arden, if you are so inclined.
Cool.
I assumed so.
Yeah.
And for other people, like, is it an action to try to free people, or can you try to free people?
You cannot free people from the outside unless you kill the animatronic to do so.
Oh.
Okay. I'm debating something.
So, how does that first one work for people other than the person, then?
Right, it says unless you reduce them to 0 hit points. There are other means that you might get somebody out of a place. That's really up for you to... Heckin', you're referring to... Where are you? I might have got my wires crossed when I was writing something.
Wires crossed?
Ow! He's like, sorry, didn't think I'd be spending my birthday inside of a fucking Freddy!
Well, we'll ignore the 0 hit points part of that.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Or do I hit it again with my
You've already
katana?
attacked once.
Yep, so I have my... Yeah, extra attack, hiya! Yeah!
That's it.
Okie dokie. Hacha, do better, please. Slightly.
That's 10 damage.
And Dragon Surge.
Okay.
He's holding my best friend hostage. I don't think
You hit again. That 22 hits it.
Yow!
You strike, it takes 9 damage. As you cleave into it, you notice that even when you cut into parts of its body, when it exposes what looks to be little bits of Arden's body, the metal seems to, like, grow back over those spaces.
Fucking stop. Last hit. Fucking die.
You roll. That's a hit.
Woo! Do better damage, please. I love you, Theo.
You deal
Thank
13
you.
damage to it.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty good damage.
That's me. Hi, buddy. Please spit out my friend. Appreciate that.
Alright.
That's
Gino, as you see all of this occurring... Kinda glad this one got saved for last. As you see all of this occurring, you hear the screeching coming from down the hallway, growing louder and louder again. Till you see a figure emerge from the end. A large, adorable boy. A dapper boy. You see the animatronic Leonard emerge carrying a large crowbar.
Crowbar squad!
A top hat set upon his terrifying head.
That crowbar has to be a fucking devil arm, guys.
Is this a beaver?
You're a rat.
It is. 1 second. I'll take
He's a lemming.
He's a lemming.
He's a lemon?
All the animals here are things that can survive in the Arctic.
Yeah, he's a lemming.
Oh. I don't
Beaver
know what
can't?
that is.
Wait.
And also love pizza.
Wait, but are puffins in the Arctic?
Yep.
It's a penguin.
No, it's a puffin.
Oh, he's adorable.
I thought a puffin was a coastal bird. I didn't know you can.
They're a puffin. They're specifically Arctic puffins.
Oh, Arctic puffins specifically. Okay.
Oh, they're so cute.
They're so cute. They're so adorable. I love them so much. They want to eat you. As it gets there, it's going to use its bonus action. Or it's going to use its action to dash. When it does, it gains quite an extra amount of feet. It's going to rush straight at you, screaming, lunging at you. Part of it being just a leap through the air as it rushes at you, Gino. As it does, it is going to go for an attack on you, and I'll tell you in advance that with this particular attack, if it hits, it is automatically a crit.
Oh!
It swings at you!
Here's the Foxy.
It hits!
Okay. Well,
At least there's not like a secret fourth one that's like a seal or something.
Dugo.
It hits. You take 31 damage as it strikes you.
Fuck.
As it clambers on top of you and just starts wailing on you with robotic efficiency with the crowbar that it has in its hand.
Oh.
You just hear hollow, like kind of like when you like start banging on a
Okay.
freaking metal drum, just bong bong. bong.
Yeah. No, we shouldn't do this to each other. Why do we fight?
Poor Gino. This sounds like an oil drum getting beat.
Marile, could you please roll the Cloud of Daggers damage against Paddington?
Okay. Here it is. Here we go. 4d4.
They tear into it. It takes the 12 damage as it stands. It is going to use one attack to attack Gino's Echo. Just for one claw attack on it. 1 sec. Throw that in here. Poop.
Miss it.
It seems to be enraged. As it stands up, the glowing bits inside of it seem to turn blood red. It goes for the attack. It hits. And it will...
Well...
do boop. That Echo will be dispersed, as it has 1 hit point. As this happens, its head just mechanically shifts and locks over, pointed at you, Nicolo.
Uh-oh.
It is going to run and leap.
Uh-oh.
You notice its jump has ridiculous efficiency. It slams down between Nicolo, Marile, and Emmanuel, and it turns towards you. It is going to go for an attack on you, Nicolo.
Uh-oh.
It does so. It strikes. It hits.
Uh-oh.
You take. Oh, that was almost max damage. That would have been upsetting. But it wasn't. You almost took 24 damage. You take 16 damage. As it does that, Marile, Emmanuel, you're on deck.
Okay. Now, there are two animatronic boyos here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just looking because I can. Where is it? Why do I know what I want to do, but then I freaking can't find it?
I get that.
Earth tremor. Let me look at this one more time, because
you'll probably only be able to get one of them.
Yeah. But if I do it a certain way, I can hopefully at least knock one of them prone. Level 1 spell. Okay.
You'd also hit Manny if you did that right there.
If I move first though, and I cast
if you move first, then you wouldn't.
Yeah, that's the idea. If I... Okay, it has to be 10 feet away. So if I move around here, in between them, I know I could only get one. And right now,
Paddington is within range. Lemert is not.
Yeah, Lemert is not, and that's fine. Okay. You know what? I don't want this thing touching Nicolo. So we are going to use a level 3 Earth Tremor on Paddington.
Okay.
And we are going... First we have to do the save, right? To make sure...
Yeah.
Or first save.
Roll the save against him. He succeeds!
Yeah. That's okay. But we're still gonna do the dis.
Yeah, he still takes half the damage. He takes, let's see. Make a dexterity save, fail save, takes 1d6. No, so this isn't a half on success, so he doesn't take any damage. Because he succeeded, it has no effect on him.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's okay. He's the one that succeeded, not you.
It's true. It's the dice gods.
Singular tear from Logan's voice. Finally, someone gets...
You're right!
I can't use vicious mockery.
Yeah, you've already used
the
your
bonus,
action.
so I can't call it a son of a bitch.
You cause the ground to crack, it shifts, but it just plants its feet harder in the ground, strikes them into the ground to get its footing, and remains in place.
Okie dokie, Loki. We are... bonus action. I am going to throw a Bardic Inspiration at Fionnuala.
Ooh, thank you.
With a hurry and save your papa before he's French fries. There you go. I gave it to the deer! I gave it to the deer! Give it back! Give it back, son of a bitch!
The deer looks to Mario, looks to Fio, looks to Marile, salutes Marile, attacks Fio.
You got it, boss.
You inspiration, you little bitch. This one.
There you go.
There we go. And then... and then I think that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty. So, Arden won't be affected by this, not that it's super gonna matter. But, layer action.
Uh-oh.
As we get there, The lights begin all coming on one by one, and as they do, they start burning so brightly that you hear the shattering of them, and all at once there's this massive flash before everything returns to darkness. Everybody, you are about to make a Constitution save against being blinded by this. Except Arden. Arden can't see it.
It's true.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Nicolo, Marile,
Dang it.
Theo, you guys all fail. So you are blinded until the end of your...
damn it.
You are blinded until the end of your next turn. That's it.
Yeah, this is not
Did I roll with disadvantage because of fear?
Oh yeah, we never had you roll against that, did we? I've been really bad about asking you for that. Yeah, let's see. Disadvantage, you...
I just noticed that I had disadvantage on, so...
Yeah, both of us had it.
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that should have been gone by now. That was because of the effect from last time, because you have disadvantage on saves and whatnot. That should have been on there. The one that you got just dropped the second 18, so you still would have succeeded. Marile, you would have succeeded, so it does not affect you.
Yay.
There we go. And Emmanuel, gonna make sure I take that effect off of you as well. I thought it would go away on its own, but it didn't. You will start your turn within its fear aura, so I'm gonna have you roll against that.
Okay. I'm big brave boy.
Oh, are you?
Boy.
Let's find out.
I'm a brave boy.
Brave. I'm big. Ah!
Not a brave enough boy for this!
I'm not brave enough boy. Not me!
There you go. So you are afraid of it.
All right, I run over there. I turn around. I look at the scary thing, and I say, "It's a good thing that you're so spooky over there, cause I'm die." And I'm going to, for my action, I'm going to cast a second level witch bolt at it.
Okay.
I love that evil so much.
I love that I found these gifts. I'm a brave boy.
I'm not even looking.
Not a brave enough boy.
And give me a second before you tell me. Well, I have an option here. I have a choice to make.
He is not prone, so that would have been...
It's because I'm afraid.
You're right.
I'm gonna use the Bardic Inspiration. That's the first thing that's gonna happen.
Okay.
It rolled out, and that's very upsetting that it did because it was nice. So I'm gonna put it back in. Because 16. I did a 16 hit before.
Do you want to?
I think it did.
Do you want me to tell you the result?
I'm gonna go with 16.
16 just hits.
Marla gave it style point.
Oh, yay!
Hit it with Witch Bolt. Do your damage. Do your initial damage.
Second level Witch Bolt. Where'd you go?
You understand, guys, if I get freaking things, then I can just knock them prone. Use my inspiration. Let's use them.
You blast it. As you hit it, its body convulses as it's racked with electricity.
Alrighty.
It seems to be vulnerable to it.
For my bonus action, I'm going to burn a first level spell slot to regain my last sorcery point.
Okay. And that's you?
Gain extra. Let's see, I moved 20 feet. I'm going to go... yeah, I'll go there.
Okay.
And then that'll be me.
Alright, Gino. I remember this time. I'm rolling it against you. I'm rolling against you with fear. Here we go. Didn't forget this time. That's from Lemmer.
Too, I'm a brave boy.
The dapper gentleman wants you to be afraid, my boy. You are not.
I'm not scared of no fucking mouse. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna summon a fucking
Meanwhile, it's on top of you. Ding, ding, ding!
And you plop a boy.
You plop a boy. I love that. I love Brandon so much.
He's so good. Alright. Hiya.
That hits.
Yay!
You strike it, you deal 15 damage.
Cool. Take another. Yo!
Cut into again, dealing another 28 damage to it.
Woo! And now I'm going to use Unleash Incarnation. Take another.
That hits.
Yay.
14 damage.
And I'm gonna action surge. Saving it for this boy. Here. That's 2 style points.
What?
I needed to add 2 style points to me.
I mean, the brief image of someone just playing this game so much they become discombobulated. They're like, that's 2 style points, and they're getting I spent
Gino Angelo from the
Dante. You hit.
Yay.
Angelonia.
In a straight jacket in a room, not singing.
I'm gonna
2 style points. I'll spend 2 style points to attack. I hate the back.
That was my first attack of this action, right?
Let's scroll up. You've taken
1, 2, 3.
1, 2.
The first action.
3.
If you look right over your last attack, it says action surge.
Yeah, so that's
Oh,
that
that's
was your
right.
first attack
Okay, cool.
after that action surge, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna use one of the style points I just got to do the pushing and prone thing.
Okay. So you'll have to roll a thing against him. So you rolled a 22. He'll roll back against that. 1 second. He rolls a strength save. He fails.
And then use another
Yay!
style point to baseball bat it back from your echo.
Where would you like to throw?
Alright. Just back, back to the right. A little.
Alrighty, so just real quick, 20 feet. You strike him, both of you hit him off the ground, juggling him in the air. Then both you and your echo come together and strike him at the same time, sending him hurtling back and skidding along the ground.
Yay! And I'm gonna rush right back up to him. And have my echo do the same thing. And gonna keep wailing on you there, boy. Heckin' yeah. Oh, it should have had advantage.
Because he's prone, yeah. 1 sec, I'll... Prone.
Alright, so heckin'... yeah! Oh, at disadvantage.
Oh, did I? Hold on. I put prone on you!
Oh no!
You would have dropped the second 20. 1 sec, I'll remove it from you. Just roll a d20 real quick to see what that attack would have been.
Okay. Yeah.
So it would have been the 12. So you would have hit, but it would not have been the critical. Don't wait until I...
Ah.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
You slipped on some soda. Alright, you're good.
That's what that is on the floor. It's just soda, guys.
It's just a lot of soda.
Alright, take...
That's a big
this.
red on the ground.
You deal 15 more damage to him.
And another Unleash Incarnation for my last one. Yeah, I'll save that. Just die.
That's a hit. That's a crit.
Yeah, it is. Just die, you fuck!
It says defense effects -5 on your attack. What did I do to you, Lemerd? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. You do notice as you're striking it, it becomes irate. Again, the greenish glow from it turns blood red and seems to become a bit more vicious, but you do hit it, and you do... did that damage, did you apply that to it? It doesn't look like it actually was applied to it.
Yeah, it says it went to him.
Does it? Damage, great axe.
Damage to Lemerd.
Oh, alright, I believe you. Just on my end, it's written weird right now. It's fine.
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Oh no, is that your whole turn?
That's all I can do, guys.
Arden, you take 17 piercing damage.
I tried to escape.
Okay. I need you to roll the following. I need you to roll me a strength check.
Gonna be athletics or just strength?
It has to be strength. And I'm gonna be real with you. You're looking to get an 18 or higher. That wasn't an 18 or higher.
Alright, I pass.
Do you have any style points?
I do have one, but I'd like to not use it.
Okay.
Alright.
It is your decision to make if you don't want to do anything.
You can automatically get out if you use it.
But I must save it.
I see.
Alright.
I am blind, but I know he's in front of me, correct?
Yes.
So I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
I'll have disadvantage. I understand this. But I would like for him to die. Hiya.
That hits.
Hiya.
You deal 16 damage to it.
Do I want to push him? No, I don't want to push him. Hiya.
That hits.
Yay!
You will notice their durability. That one's durability seems to have gone down as it's become more irate. He deals 17 damage to my goodness. Oh, how could you do this to this adorable boy?
Oh, it's because I hate him.
I see. Is that you?
I don't think there's any other bonus actions I can do. I'm looking to make sure. No. I would, at this point, probably try to maneuver my way to the other side of him.
Sure.
And, just sort of like feeling around, I guess. But, that's me.
Alrighty. Rindall's going to go. Rindall's going to go for 2 pizza cutter. Yep, no, you rub your eyes and you find that your vision returns at the end of your turn.
Hurrah!
2 claw attacks are going to go at Theo.
Oh, should I roll against the frightened?
You technically should. Hold on. For a second I was gonna be like, you technically can't see him. But you can now, so.
Oh no, I mean I'm already frightened.
Oh no.
Oh, that would have gone away at the start of your turn. You would have had to then rolled again.
Okay.
Bam.
Now I'm frightened twice.
It's fine. It doesn't stack.
I will get frightened all the time. Give me 5 frightened.
So, yeah, that would have gone away at the start of its next turn. So you are hit, Theo.
Mm-hmm.
Strikes, you take 11 damage. It's gonna go for one more attack on you. Theo, you're blinded, right?
Press the button.
I can't see shit. Thanks, Spencer.
Got you.
You're blinded, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking in. Boop. Goes for another attack on you. Got 2 14s. It doesn't care that you're blinded. It's rolling the same thing both times. Strikes again. You feel it deal 18 damage to you. As it does, it is going to turn. And it is going to move 30 feet that away. As it begins moving away from you. The rest of you, you all see one of the animatronics seemingly fleeing towards the outside hallway. Theo,
No, I don't.
It's your turn.
Would I have heard it ka-chunk away from me?
Yes, you would have heard it.
Cool, I'm gonna shoot it with Magistrate. I know it's disadvantage, but I'm gonna fucking try.
Go ahead.
You're a construct, I think, maybe, I don't know, Bjar.
You'd be surprised. You hit!
Woo!
With your 26 on a disadvantage roll.
Yeah.
You strike, it takes 14 damage.
One more, bitch. Let's go.
And if you have any style points, you could potentially knock it prone so it doesn't
I
run
don't.
off the floor. Aw, damn.
I realized. You're right. But I currently don't need it on that last one. I realized I should have got a style point last one because I double checked my sword saying shit. I was like, dicks, okay, whatever, I'll honor it. Whatever. Because I didn't call it. Yeah.
That one misses, and you lose your style points, so you wouldn't have any. So everything.
I wouldn't have any. Well, you called it. So
Returns
I can't use my bardic. I can't use my bardic to see if it would help.
You rolled a nat one.
Not a 1.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Fuck. Well. Yeah, that's me.
You regain your you could move in theory.
I could. I'm gonna scoot to there.
Oh. Alrighty. Lemart is going to stand.
Or will you?
Yes, he will. He will then attempt 2 crowbar attacks. Pick up 2 crowbar attacks on Gino. He strikes. He hits.
Oh,
Hold
will
on.
you? Who gave you the right?
Hold on a second
What
here.
if I told him he smells?
That's true.
Might hurt his feelings awful bad.
Oh, I don't have enough style points for that.
Shall I roll damage?
I'm gonna use Aegis of Ajax.
Alrighty.
Give myself the shield spell.
That would have boosted your AC to what?
26.
That is exactly what he rolled.
Ah, son of a bitch! But he still takes damage from doing it.
Yeah. All right. I will kablamp. He strikes you. He deals 18 damage. I'm just gonna roll attacks again until he hits to make the thunder damage proc. Well, you would have missed that one. One sec, I'm trying to take the thunder damage. He would have had to roll a 990. One sec, I'm just gonna give him plus 30. Here we go. Dodge this. There. You deal 6 thunder damage!
Yeah!
Alright, he's gonna go for his other crowbar attack now. Despite your shield, he goes in for a strike. And that one misses. It deflects off of it.
Nice.
He's then going to turn, and he's going to start... He's going to move away from you, so you will be able to reaction attack.
I think I just used my reaction.
Ah, you did. He's going to move as far as there.
Okay.
Alright. Paddingwin. Paddingwin is going to go for an attack. He's going to go for 2 attacks on Nicolo. He's going to keep it up.
I don't want him to.
I understand. He does, though.
Oh.
What was that dice doing? It hits.
Damn it.
Strikes.
I never feel like I have 18 AC.
You maintain your concentration, but you take 13 damage. It goes for 1 more attack. It hits.
God dang it!
It rushes down on you, its body just barreling down, trying to strike you. It hit twice, it's going to try to use Devour.
No!
Here it goes for its attack. It hits.
Ah!
Marile, you see Nicolo get pulled inside of Paddingwin.
No, 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 no!
Oh god.
Our boys!
Nicolo! God damn it.
Marile,
Well.
it is your turn. You are within
There
10 feet
went
of it. I'm going to roll for fright. You failed, I'm afraid, which only means you'll have, you can't move closer to him, is the main thing. But you're already, I think, just about exactly where you would want to be for the purposes of stuff you do. Also, you would, any ability checks or attack rolls you make while you can see him are going to have disadvantage.
Okay. Because I wanted to use a style point so I can use Red Collider. But is that going to hurt Niccolo?
No. The stuff you do to them will not hurt the people inside.
Okay. I'm going to do it anyway, because I might lose this style point later. So I will use a style point to use Flames of Admonishment. Let me go. Oh, I'm already in the ability step. And go E.
Alrighty, so this is your bonus action to do this, so roll the strength save against him.
Yes, I have to find it. Here it is. Strength save. Hiding Gleam.
And he fails!
Yeah! And then I'm going to go into this.
You hit it, you destroy it, it begins to contort and bend. You hear the sound of snapping bolts as its body begins to fray. As it dies, it reels back and it lets out one final scream. You will be released, Niccolo. It has an on-death ability that's gonna go off real quick as soon as I can take this off you. So
yeah, and it gets the prone, but it's dead.
It's true. Where are you, Niccolo? Where are you on the shit? There you are.
I'm right here.
Well, that'll end my witch bolt.
It will end your witch bolt. All creatures that are within 30 feet of it, which is Niccolo. I'm gonna just move him over here. Niccolo, Marile, Emmanuel, and I believe he was right here. So Gino, you will just be caught in this.
Oh,
because it was down there. You guys will be affected by the death scream as it echoes outwards. You're about to make a wisdom save. Are you adding anything to it?
Nope.
I will not.
Alrighty.
Adding me being a big brave boy.
Oh.
Ha!
Well.
It's a good thing I did my shit already, because that was a nat one.
You guys are now stunned until what would have been the start of its next turn.
Oh.
Luckily, it doesn't get a next turn, so we're unstunned.
That's why I said what would have been.
So we're unstunned. Oh no.
Oh, you remember last game? We're stunned forever.
Yep.
That's true.
As it screams, you all recoil in fear. And you are stunned from it. Alright, so I'm going to go down the list now. I will take Frightened, however, off of Marile, as the thing that you were frightened of is now dead.
Sure glad I'm stunned against the always crits boy.
Emmanuel, you are stunned. Gino, stunned. Arden, you take 9 piercing damage.
I have a question.
What is your question?
It's dark inside this boy, correct?
Yes.
Can I use my Shadow Flash to teleport out of it?
You sure can!
Hey!
And because I escaped from it, can I...
You sure do!
Oh, cool. I have a net gain of 1.
That's why last time I was sitting here being like, are you sure I don't want to do anything?
I didn't think about it.
I can't tell you what to do, but you have some options.
Yeah, cool. Alright. Net gain of 1! Hooray!
As Rindal begins to run away, it just stops for a second, and you see, like, it just freezes in place, Theo. Then, like, its body straightens out, and you see, with complete stillness on everything but its arms, its hand and pizza cutter hand just start tapping its own body as if it lost its wallet. As Arden disappears from within it, and where do you want to pop up?
Where's some dim light, or I can...
In behind, like, these curtains, for example, is where some dim light would be.
Okay.
In a lot of places, really.
Well, technically, like, anywhere he's in is dim light, correct? Just because I don't think there's any light over there, right?
They are projecting light. Like, them over there, they have a bunch of light sources going on. That's why.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like, they have a bunch of fire and stuff, but you can...
Light, yeah, it starts around these tables, but all over here in the corners and stuff.
Yeah.
That's all darkness.
You could appear, like, right outside him if you want to.
Yes. Yes, I would like to.
As he starts tapping himself as if he'd lost his keys, Theo, you just see a wave of darkness spiral and appear behind him, which reforms into Nicolo.
Yeah! Into Nicolo.
Sorry, Nicolo. Brain, pardon. This is what my brain knew. When I'm not on Red Bull, I can't process more than 2 pieces of information at a time.
Double the Nicolo, double the
I can
power.
describe things, or I can get characters right. I can't do both!
All right, Spencer. You heard him, Nicolo. You can do it, Nicolo.
Oh my god.
I will do it for you, Nicolo. Thank you, Nicolo.
Oh my god.
Okay, killing one of them.
We only need one.
That didn't use an action.
That's
correct?
true.
So,
I don't believe it did.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about using an action. It just says style point. So
net gain of 1 style point.
Net gain of 1. Hell yeah. I will use bonus action to hurt myself. Fuck.
Oh, you take 6 damage.
Everything's fine.
Auden!
Yo, what up? What's up, baby? Don't worry about it. Attacks.
That is a hit.
Oh, nice.
Knock his ass prone, kill him.
You strike him, he takes 11 damage.
Okay.
As he turns, as you start wailing, that is a nat 1.
Goodbye, style points. I hardly knew ye.
I'm so sorry, Spencer.
This game fucking hates me, dude.
Who's your style point?
I wish I could do something.
What would my style points have changed about that?
Oh no, I'm just trying to use them.
Well,
you could have used one to knock him prone.
I wish I could do something to help you. I wish it wasn't just dice, my dude.
Yeah. That's me, I guess. Wait, no, hold on. I want to move here.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Hey, what up? Fucking come at me, nerd!
Nicolo, you're stunned.
I'm stunned.
I'll come at you after
I'm
this.
stunned and frightened and frightened.
What?
What about it?
It's his turn. He's gonna come at you.
I'ma get him!
Get him! That's a hit.
Yay! Stop where you are!
Hey, style point.
I'll take a style point. Gonna knock him back.
If you spend a style point.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh no, his speed is... No, I'll just leave him there since he can't really...
He rushes at you, you strike forward with your glaive, you cut into him. You see, this is what would have happened in Five Nights at Freddy's if the security guards were actually super anime boys. He would have had much fewer problems with the animatronics.
It would have been Willy's Wonderland.
It would have. Fucking Nicolas Cage is secretly a Soul Reaper in that. He just doesn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Alright, that is going to be...
Yes, waste your turn. Good.
Theo,
Good.
you're in his aura. I'm gonna roll the wisdom save against you.
Oh, crap.
You succeed.
I'm fine. Okay. I am going to use my bonus action. I'm gonna summon my flame blade.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna bap him with it.
Okay.
Gonna go high. Go right here. High. And wachow!
That's a hit.
Yay! Take damage, nerd.
He takes the 8 damage.
Cool.
Do I get my extra attack or no? Because it's a melee spell attack. I'm assuming
If it is casting a spell and making attack with it, then it is not something that benefits from extra attack.
Woohoo!
So you rush for, put your hand out, create a blade of flame in it, rush towards him, strike him. It streaks across his body, leaving these long glowing sears across its metallic frame.
Dope, that's me then.
Lemard. He'll look back towards you, recoiling in fear, and start patting his crowbar, just thwapping it into the other hand as he walks towards you like a thug.
Snapping his other finger as he moves.
As he gets close, he puts the crowbar down, scrapes it along the ground as he comes up behind you, and he is going to go for attacks! He hits!
Oh, bye, guys.
He strikes.
Later, dude.
Oh.
Goodbye, dude.
Goodbye, dude.
Knocked unconscious Gino. Then reduced you to 0 hit points. It is going to attempt to devour. And it succeeds. As it hits you, its body opens. It is placing you inside of itself.
Yay!
Woo!
Gino!
Fun times.
And since it still has one more attack and some movement left, what was that? That was... Yes, then it's going to start walking back.
Oh no, you fucking don't!
Top of the turn order. Marile, you would still... Paddington would have gone already, so you're no longer stunned.
Okay. So, he is in belly dying of lemon.
It's true. A robot ate a robot.
Robot ate a robot. We...
Fucking cannibal.
That wasn't the time to say we.
I am thinking, would heal work while he's in his belly?
You have to be able to see him.
God damn it, I saw him go in the belly.
You can't see him now.
Also, what a huge fucking gut this guy has to swallow a 7-foot-tall suit of armor.
They're large creatures.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's an animatronic. You're kind of, you're not like wrapped up in its stomach. You're kind of like in the frame of its body.
I'm just saying, the frame of his body looks like a little jail cell and his little belly there.
It's true, he does look like a tiny little furnace kind of boy, doesn't he?
Yeah, if I can see Gino's face and his belly,
You can't see
then...
through that.
Fuck. Well...
You feel like you might accidentally heal that boy, and you don't want to do that.
We're gonna...
He is Gino now.
We...
Well, come with us, Gino.
We are gonna
You're the new
be...
Gino now. We're having tough talkers later.
Marile's gonna be a bit stupid. She's gonna freaking move forward and try to knock this fucker prone.
Oh, by the way, Marile, you killed...
Yes.
You killed the other one, so you would have
Yes.
gained 2 style points. Just so you know.
Thank you for letting me know.
Hello?
Yeah. Well,
because that means I'm going to do that thing I did that killed the first one on this one now.
I see.
Thank you, because it was either that or Earth Tremor.
Is that the hidden style point thing?
Is that hidden? 1 second, I'll check. Boop-a-doo, boo-doo, where are you? 5 purple lights. That one is still hidden. 1 second. You guys will get a kick out of this.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah, let's go.
No, yeah, it's the most obvious thing that it could possibly be, but there you go.
Oh, it's 3 style points.
3 style points.
Hey.
Bite of 25.
Thank you.
If a creature reduces one of the animatronics to 0 hit points, they gain 3 style points.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
Let me see. What do I have
Nah.
Let me just look at Burning Vortex really quick and see if I want to use this instead.
Child's
Stop doing what you're doing.
Peter, stop doing what you're doing. As if the scene of him doing the childish giggle was also the scene of the cat. Fucking both of those at once would be so upsetting.
Here. 2d6 fire. Yeah, blah. Okay. I think we're gonna use Red Collider again on this this nut.
Gotcha.
So let's hope we get lucky again. What the? Whoa, that thing was rolling.
He failed. They actually have pretty good strength saves. You've been really lucking out.
Give him back.
It takes the 9 damage.
It's okay because you're prone.
Give him back. Give him back.
She's just gonna call out for everyone. Well, not everyone. I know that we gotta focus on the deer boy too, but everyone get him. Everyone get him. And I think that's used as a bonus action.
Yep.
So I actually think I can still attack it with my gun.
Yep.
So I'm going to hit it with my gun.
All right.
And do I roll disadvantage because I'm a little bit close to it?
You roll disadvantage because
He's prone, so a ranged attack will have disadvantage. Yeah.
So maybe no, I can't get any closer for like Devil's Kiss or Dagger. Let me see real quick.
You still have a chance to hit him.
I still do have a chance. That is very,
Call
very
him
true.
a bitch.
Well, it's because my other stuff does additional damage because of the thing.
You could always try to Vicious Mockery and see if he's immune.
Your gun does fire damage.
Yeah, the gun does fire damage too. I just have to hit him. Well, we'll do the gun.
That's true.
We'll do gun.
Unlike most weapons, you do have to hit him to do damage with the gun. You hit him.
Yay! Bang bang. Oh.
You rolled a 1 and did 13 points, and that's nothing to scoff at. But
the dice is gravy, really.
Yeah.
Does that make me lose my style points?
No, that's only if you rolled a 1 on
Okay.
the attack roll. But you fire, you hit it, a chunk of it gets blown off. Gino inside, you're unconscious, but your arm just shifts a little bit as a hole is blown open, then covers over.
Can I heal him next turn? Because I see him. I see him now.
The last thing I said was and then it covers over.
God damn it! I thought for a second. No. Okay. I think with that is me.
Alrighty. So real quick, the last thing, well, probably the last one we're gonna get of these, another layer action. It's gonna be the blinding one. So you're all about to make a Constitution save.
We all failed this.
I'm gonna use my thingy.
With the exception of Gino, who is not going to make a Constitution save. Alright, assuming that everybody is ready.
Hit me with your best shot.
Ooh, I'm wacky.
Arden.
Oh no!
Oh.
The lights flicker and blaze again, Arden. You are blinded by it. You're the only person that didn't see it last time, so you're like, what's going on?
This game fucking hates me.
I'm so sorry.
Does Nat20ing on a save also give you style points?
Yeah, Nat 20 on any roll.
Yay! Is it 1?
Nice.
Yes, it's 1.
Yeah, it's like I bought one and
Is
got
it 2? It's 2, yeah. As soon as I said it, I was like, that's wrong. It's 2.
Yay! Now I have 4.
Look at you.
Now you're atomizing.
Oh, yeah.
Emmanuel.
I run over here. I already have disadvantage, but I don't give a fuck because I was gonna use this spell for another thing, and now I can't.
It's okay,
so
he's prone.
I know, and I'm mad about it. I'm gonna cast a witch bolt point blank into its face.
Do it.
Second level.
Hey.
Huge.
He's excited.
The
He's excited
mysterious
for the
fourth mascot of this pizzeria.
He's
Not
excited for
another
the
one.
Okay. Help me, Orange Jesus.
You hit.
Oh, yay!
Thank God.
You deal. Ho! You deal.
Yeah.
A total of 42 damage to it.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
As you shock it, it begins flailing, letting out its scream, and then it detonates. As it does, it is going to do the same thing as the other one. So, who's within 30 feet? Technically Gino is, but it doesn't matter. Only you two. Marile and Emmanuel. It lets out a screech, and you are both going to have to roll against its death screech effect. A wisdom save's coming at you.
Goes on your backflip.
You both fail.
Okay.
And Gino, you are now, as you are unconscious, you do not hear the screech, so you do not have to make the save. Right?
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's adorable. Gino, you are next, however. as it explodes in this almost radiant show of electricity, leaving Gino just laying on his back on the ground, his limbs contorted. Roll me a death save, Gino.
Okay. Yeah. Nope.
You have failed one. Arden, it is your turn.
Attack where he was.
Okay.
Let me see if I can add anything onto this real quick, actually. Check. Dang it.
It's fine. Just you got this. I believe.
Look him up, cutie.
All right. I'm gonna.
Oh, before you do anything, real quick.
Arden, I know you're blind, but turn on your.
The aura of fear. You are frightened of it, however.
Disadvantage on him
yeah,
anyway.
it's really not going to matter, but I just wanted to do it. Go ahead.
Well,
you can't.
Do I have to see him in order for the aura thing to work?
How did I write this? Let's see what the text say they do. A creature that enters the no, it's just being in it.
There.
Oh, it's 20.
Well, I can't see him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna. I can't use my blood curse on him, so I'm a smack. Style point.
Gotcha. That hits.
Cool.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Hey. Well, I can't see him, so I don't know. I flail wildly.
You flail wildly. Theo, you see Arden, who has just been released from this thing. He's like blinded, the lights go out, and he just has a moment of like holding his hands up to his eyes, and just the panic of, ah! And I'm inside it again! And he just starts swinging his weapon around wildly. He hits it as it tries to move forward, hits it in the neck, it falls to the ground, and as soon as you find purchase, you just repeatedly, rather than stabbing it with your glaive, start just beating it on the ground. An unnecessary amount of time as bolts. Until finally you stop, just breathing heavily. The pizza cutter hand slowly raises about an inch, to which you immediately strike it again! And as you do, its screech is going to go out. It's not going to matter much to combat, but just for flavor, I want to know who it hits.
So. You never know. If everyone's stunned, that's another round and a bit where people can't really do stuff.
Death scream goes out.
Well,
you both fail.
No, Theo!
You both. The scream goes out as it detonates, and you are both left. Arden, your vision returns, but you're taken aback by what happened. Nicolo, you're currently the only person capable of taking action.
Well.
He's going to kill us all.
Now
I take shots at everyone.
Now who chooses who lives and who dies?
It's me. I'm the one. It's me.
I'm the one who chooses.
Well, first off, I can't untarget this guy because I can't see him, so I'm trying to untarget him from the thing now. There we go. Thank you. And how close can I even get? Okay. Do I want to waste all my spell slots? Because I technically could Zephyr Strike, and that would get me close enough to potentially heal a boy. Because I don't think I have any Devil Stars. I do not. Not Devil Stars, you know. Does Zephyr Strike give me the 15 immediate?
Some intense decision-making music.
Yeah, man.
I don't think it gives me the thing unless I attack, so I can't actually get close to him. I will, I guess, dash, and I will get back behind him.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything
else. Oh, you ran into the wall. There you go.
Because unfortunately I had to dash to get to him. I don't have any bonus actions. I really need to take Healing Word. And that's me.
Going down the turn, Theo, you are stunned. Marile, you are stunned. Oh no, his turn would have ended
The
by
one that
now.
we killed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, sorry, no, it's much farther than it's Lemmered. I'm wrong, you are stunned.
Okay.
Oh no, actually its turn would have been just now. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Help our boy!
Yeah.
Yeah, you technically killed it at a really opportune time.
Yeah,
'cause it-
Gino would go, and then it would go, and then it would start the top of the round. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
so
yeah,
we're
do I
gonna-
get the 3 style points from killing it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Emmanuel, you also gain 3 style points from having killed the other one.
How to put this on?
Alright,
We
Marile,
are
what would you like to
going-
do?
We are going to my brain. We're gonna spell 1 heal Gino.
Alright, Gino,
Hey!
you are restored. And with that, initiative is broken. It no longer matters.
Pizza
Gino,
time.
are you alright?
Please.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Fuck.
I'm gonna hug Arden.
Ah, my wounds!
I'm sorry, but you got swallowed by a reindeer thing.
Alright,
Oh, it was
Get the
awful.
fucking promotion for
Arden.
this.
as I will, just to delineate this, I will note, Marile, Arden, and Gino. Gino, whenever you come to, you find that among the scattered bits of Lemmer that are around you, you notice that sitting on the ground is what looks like another larger chunk of the Shard of Demonic Strength.
Oh.
A single one.
Shit.
Oh, it's another one. Okay.
Finding all over the dang place.
This one's
Apparently.
a larger chunk.
You said it was a larger chunk, or is it like one of the same ones that we found earlier?
Larger chunk.
It's like what we found, but bigger.
One sec.
Ah.
One sec. I'm gonna get that specifically to you here in a second. Just
We
give
can
me.
use it on my devil arm, my rifle.
It may as well be.
My devil
Any
arm,
weapon,
my
any
trusty
ranged weapon
rifle.
you use is your devil arm.
Yeah.
You're fucking Lancelot.
Yeah.
So this one, it is a +2 one. Basically the same thing, except it can take a +1 item straight to +2, or it can take a normal item straight to +2.
Oh, we can give that to Manny.
You also find Arden. You find among the remains of the one that you had broken, there's a soft blue glow that you recognize to be that of a blue orb.
Remind me what blue orbs do again?
They're the one that give you more hit points.
Right. Yes. I will use.
And Marile, looking back, you see, and apologies for delineating this and not saying like for you guys to search for them. It just game's been, you know, it's been a while. You see sitting on the ground in the wreckage of the other one, there's a vital star that glows with a much brighter glow than the ones that you had previously seen. There is a vital star EX.
Ooh.
The largest of the kinds.
That's a bigger thing than the others.
I'm going to put these.
It's true.
Technically correct.
Going to put these into here. I would like to know who would like to take them. My initial assumption is the people I just described as seeing them.
Emmanuel should has the big chunker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And
Someone with a lot of health should take the big chunky star.
I have a lot of health.
You do, and probably Arden, like of the two, but
Arden, do you want to use the blue boy?
yeah, I want to use the blorb.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll throw the vital star into Nicolo's. You're going to use the blorb?
Yeah.
For reasons that are not super important to go into, really. We're not going to do the 1d10 plus total level. We're just going to do the 1d4. Or Arden, why don't you roll me, or whoever you guys decide wants to, why don't you roll me the 1d4 plus 2?
I will do it. It is my birthday.
I
will do it.
It's true, it is your birthday.
You're the dice boy. You're the one who dices.
It's true. You're welcome.
You know what? It's your birthday. Roll it again.
Hooray!
You have advantage for your birthday.
Come on, dice boy. I believe in you. Round 2 is
Get
the best
another
time.
one.
Oh boy, I would have
It's better!
It is.
Alright, you guys will gain an additional 5. One sec while I go through and put everything on everybody. We're just
And
getting
this is the temporary ones, right?
No, this is these are the permanent ones.
Oh.
Yeah, he's saying he's going to be like the. We're not going to do the temporary on this one.
Oh.
The reason for that is you guys have just finished mission 5, so you will immediately take a long rest.
God!
Yes!
Oh.
I get Mirage Dash!
I get a feet.
I think I get something.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I'm sure I
I
get
get
something.
feet?
4.5
I get
over
more
there.
feet.
I would like you to know I have 4.5 toesies over here.
Oh my god, what?
What's a toe?
Oh.
Aww.
I don't have the Blood Hunter
Feet
thing,
for
so
your
I
feet,
can't
killer.
remember what I get.
I just noticed a typo in my little flames of admonishment.
I'm sure
I won't
you
say
did.
where.
That's
Like,
the thing you have to
what's
accept for
the-
Logan stuff.
It happens! I'm writing a lot of stuff all the time!
Okay, that's why I'm not telling you where it is, so you don't have to think about it.
Well, you should tell me where it is. I can fix it on my own time. But don't say it on stream. Just pretend it's perfect on stream, even though
I
we've already
get
crossed that
proof
event horizon.
critical!
Alrighty, my boys. With that, and you guys collecting those, I would actually, not to cut us off too quickly there, but with that whole event happening, with the conclusion of Mission 5 from the boss battle coming to a close, we will pick up the actual aftermath next time, as well as the follow-through of finding the way to the Knights of Ulyssia next time, when you guys will be level 6, and we'll be in Mission 6.
Hooray! I'm so fucking hungry.
I want
same.
to, real quick, real fast, I want to turn off all the stuff. You got keep the map open, guys. It's stupid. You probably already know that this is the case. But
It's a security room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I didn't
Yeah.
have like the style points and shit, because I'm like, I want to do the FNAF things.
You straight up just used the fucking FNAF map.
I love you so much.
it was, this is when we were, like, planning the campaign and doing stuff. There was a few gimmicks I wanted to get in there just cuz, and one of them was like, at one point, I just wanna have a bunch of
FNAF
demons.
boss
And
fight.
I just want to have a
As-
FNAF boss fight, just for me.
As,
I
as soon
love
as we
you.
walk into this place and you said there were animatronics, it's like, I hope those get possessed and I hope we fight them. And then it happened, and I was so happy.
Dude,
I
yeah.
knew it.
As soon as I heard
I knew it was
animatronic
going
and
to happen.
pizzeria, it was like, yeah, this is the FNAF level.
I basically wanted to go in and just like, I want to push all of them over. At least start the fight with them prone.
I want buttons with that deer. I want buttons with that logo. I want a button with the reindeer pizza.
It's so, in Vestige, like, everything is so, like, tightly knit, and everything's all, like, the lore is so consistent and has to, like, constantly be serious. And in this game, I'm like, I got to do a FNAF boss battle! Yay, DMs!
This is such like playtime, and I
Yeah.
love it.
It super is.
You're too much of a coward to put it in Vestige.
I am, you're right!
Let Aviana fight an animatronic and then be upset about it. Come on, man.
I hope you guys, since I've been holding on to this for so long, I hope you guys enjoyed
Oh, that
the
was
stupid
fun.
thing we
That
did
was super
today.
It was
fun
very
about it.
fun.
That leopard was nasty.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, the thing is, when they all hit bloodied, when they were below half their hit points, they gained advantage on all attacks they made. Their AC went down by 5, and they also gained a plus 1d6 on any attacks they made. So after they were at below half health, it's like, they're hitting. Like,
Well, him especially because he all crit. Like,
oh, he was only the only time he auto critted, and they could all do this, is if he moved a certain distance. If he took a dash action, he could then make an attack as a bonus action, and that bonus action would hit. If it hit, it would crit. That's the only time
Foxy dash.
That's the only time he did that. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's
The Foxy Dash.
it's the rush down the hallway, leap onto you, fucking moment of FNAF. I had a lot of fun. I normally don't like talk about the stuff behind this because I don't like to be self-indulgent, but like, getting Hasmi to make these, I was very explicit in my notes of being like, I want the images to look like they're mid-FNAF jump scare, very specifically.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
That was so neat. So fun. I'm actually
like, I'm always excited too, but I'm like, I'm excited to do the highlights for this episode because I get to be like, FNAF.
Oh, gosh. Huh.
Where's the secret fourth animatronic?
Yeah, where the heck is...
Where's the obligatory girl animatronic?
Where's our
seal?
Golden Freddy?
Where's Celiera or whatever? Where's Sealy?
That's a sequel in the boss rush when we redo this area.
Golden Rindell is me, the DM.
I see.
It's me.
I shoot it.
It's me.
That's the fifth one. There was originally 4 animatronics. You need the girl. You need
Golden
the girl.
Rindell is Mundus.
Golden Rindell is...
Fuck.
Am I being criticized for not being accurate to FNAF lore right now?
Yes! No.
A little bit, but jokingly.
Jokingly.
I know too much of the FNAF lore, and I'm not ashamed.
As soon as you told me Arctic animals and there's not a seal, I was immediately disappointed. No.
I start looking around for a seal. Just, where is it? Where the fuck is...
Where's the seal? I'm gonna club it. It's
hear-
weak to bludgeoning damage.
I hear you. And I understand, but instead, maybe cat?
Huh? Maybe cat.
Oh my god!
Kobe the doggo paladin.
Bludgeoning damage.
Someone says they're upset. There's a little bit upset. There's no devil arm. They're not serious, but the thing is, that's why I made a point of having the devil arm be earlier in the mission.
Yeah.
Such a long cat.
Such a long cat.
It's true.
Cody, I need you to do me a favor and pet your dog for me.
Yeah.
He's barking too much. I don't want to because that'll
Don't
make
encourage
him think
that shit.
Well,
that'll make
yeah.
him think that barking is good.
But pet him later.
Yeah.
I will.
But make sure he knows it's from me.
God damn.
Alrighty. I will admit, Krabosi, in another universe, if I had thought of them becoming a pizza cutter devil arm, that may have been a better universe. I'm gonna take the L here and say that's a better idea than anything I came up with.
Fan art coming at you.
It's not gonna happen,
And
but
it would have to go to Niccolo.
it would have to.
Yeah. That's the only way.
Oh.
That way he has one now, and then everyone has a double arm.
And heckin' you guys are in direct competition with Lilith
I mean,
now.
you guys can
and-
have more than one devil arm.
Yeah, totally.
You can have the pizza cutter double arm.
Yeah, you can have multiple.
Ring.
Now you guys have the Knights of Ulyssia ahead of you. You have dealing with Lilith ahead of you, who you learned a little bit about today. At least enough to know she can cast power word stun. So have fun with that.
I don't like it. I
don't like it.
I don't like
Lilith.
Power word things you don't really freaking have concentration or anything on, so I can't do her for more damage.
You concentrate on them.
Do you? I do her for more damage.
Yeah. You just.
Never mind. I love her
power
now.
word spells are just mean because there's no initial save, because the prerequisite is they have to be below a certain amount of hit points. So if they are, it just works. Like.
I love her now. I want hit her with bullet.
Okay. I had assumed before that was likely on your list of things to do. All right, but I digress. We're at 5 hours. YouTube side, we're gonna take off.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Goodbye.